All right, you guys, what's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. Who do we have in here? Tammy, I see you. What's going on? Tammy. Valerie, how's it going? Jad, welcome. Leah Marie, welcome back. Jazzy, I see you. Foxy, Ruby, the boss, Empards. How are you doing? All right, you guys, we got some breaking news. A lot of stuff is happening in the past 30 minutes or so. There's an active situation, and I guess I don't know if the active situation is over now or is still ongoing right now, but Brian Entin just released a tweet about 30 minutes ago that says there's an active situation happening right now involving the Pima County SWAT team connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I'm here but not revealing the location to not interfere with the investigation. So here we go. So let me just kind of turn this down real quick. Here's the video. It's about 12 seconds. Real America's Voice just put this out. I guess it's the SWAT team moving in. Oh Lord. You guys, it's crazy, huh? All right, Bomb Squad. Damn, they got Bomb Squad? Oh Lord. All right, you guys. So Brian Entin just also put out a video on YouTube. I haven't seen it yet, so we're about to learn what's going on, you guys. Tap in, you guys. Tap in.
Yeah, Katie, sorry, it's a little dark. We're in our car.
It's not the loudest, you
There
guys.
is an active SWAT situation happening right now. Earlier, I reported that the SWAT team was staging. They have now moved in on a house in Pima County. And again, we're keeping our lights off because we're very, very close to where this is happening. And we don't want to interfere at all. And we don't want to reveal our location, obviously. We don't want to compromise the investigation, but I know that they have already, from what I can tell, pulled 2 people out of a house, and I know that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation.
Ooh.
That I have confirmed. Whether this is going to pan out into something significant or whether we're going to sort of see what happened
All right,
the
you
other
guys.
night with the man who was detained and then released, that I
JLR
cannot
just
tell
got there.
but the amount of resources here is massive. We saw dozens of SWAT members. We saw at least 2 SWAT trucks fully armored. There's the FBI that is now out here. There's the Pima County Sheriff's Office, and there's at least I must have followed at least 24 sheriff's deputies.
All right, we got JLR stream going up too, so hang tight, y'all.
Where I am now. So I wish I had more information. I have again confirmed that this is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation.
Ooh, Lord.
That this is a SWAT operation, that they have pulled 2 people out. So I wanted to wait to come on until I knew that we were not putting any, law enforcement in jeopardy like before they went in.
Do me a favor, you guys. We only got 24 people in here. Hit that like button, you guys.
Waiting, Katie, to see how this plays out.
Brian, you say that there were 2 individuals who were pulled out by the Sheriff's Department, by the SWAT team. The SWAT team, just to clarify, is from the Sheriff's Department. This is not the FBI SWAT team?
That's right. It's the Pima County Sheriff's
Oh, okay. So
SWAT
Pima
team. I
County.
did not see the FBI SWAT team. I know that the hostage rescue team, which I've reported in the last couple of days, I know they're also in Tucson right now. But it is the Pima County SWAT team that they are the ones that moved in on this particular house.
With the two
Wow.
individuals you saw pulled out, were they in handcuffs or were they walked out? Did they look like they were being arrested or just detained?
So it was a man and a woman, and it was hard to tell because
A
it's so
man and
dark.
a
And
woman, you
some of
guys.
this is from sources. Some of this is not what I saw a little bit of it, but I'm also hearing that from
Sasha,
several
how's it going?
sources in
Darcy,
terms of
how's
who
it
was pulled
going?
out. So I couldn't see if they were handcuffed. But I
Let
am
me
told
change
it was
my
a man
chat,
and a
y'all.
woman, and there may
This is
also be a
crazy, you guys.
traffic
This is
stop
crazy.
close by that's
It's like
also
8
involved,
p.m. over here.
which I'm trying to sort of piece that part of the puzzle together right now. But again, I do know for sure that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation.
So this is
I know you can't give us
confirmed,
a lot of
okay? This is pertaining to the Nancy Guthrie case. Damn, Brian Entin's got the plug.
information about your location, but can you tell us if this is close to Nancy Guthrie's home, if this is somewhere outside of town? I mean, earlier this week we had a man detained in Rio Rico, which is about 60 minutes south.
Location hasn't been determined, or it hasn't been given out yet.
Of Tucson, very close to the Mexican border. He ended
But
up
somebody said, I think JLR had mentioned that it's really close to Nancy's house, so we'll see.
released, although the FBI and Sheriff's Department did take some electronics from the home where he lived. So is there any information you can give us about just the general area of where this may be happening?
On Orange Grove.
Yeah, so we're in Pima County. We're about 30 minutes from, I would say roughly 30 minutes from Nancy Guthrie's house. So we're not very far away. It's very, very dark out here, by the way. They don't have streetlights in this neighborhood either. But yeah, it's in Pima County. So much closer than when, like you said, when we went to Rio Rico the other night, when it was what seemed to be kind of a false alarm. They took the man named Carlos into custody. They detained him, questioned him, and let him go. But that was much farther away. That was like over an hour away, very close to the Mexico border. This is in the Tucson area in Pima County. I would guess, I need to look on my map, but I would guess about 30 minutes from Nancy's house.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for watching.
All right. So here, we'll pull up JLR really quick because he's on. He's finally touched down at the scene. Let's see what he's got to say. We're going to turn off his chat. Yo. How's everybody doing tonight, you guys? Happy
right,
Friday
folks,
the
we're here
13th.
6215, Camino D. Michael. 6215.
There you go, 60. What? Brandon, how's it going, Brandon? It's the bandmate and his wife. Foxy, can you confirm? Send me your sources.
6215.
News Nation TV. Are they streaming on YouTube?
Oh, resident lives there. Let him in.
Hold on. Let me refresh cuz where are they live? Where's It's 11 and I am so tired. I know, I hear you, stars. I hear ya. Sassy kisses, what's going on? Friday the 13th,
It's
y'all.
gonna be a long night, folks. Come on in, JLR investigates.
I know, I just got off work
6215.
too. I am tired,
6215.
y'all. I am tired, but you know what? We're here. We're here. That's all that matters. We're here, and you guys are here. 6391 Camino. Oh Lord. Camino del Michael Road. Yikes. All right, everybody, tap in. Where y'all tapping in from? Represent yo city. Represent yo hood. All right, let me see. Where is that? Vegas is in the house. I see Vegas. Phoenix is in the house. News Nation on what? YouTube? Are they live right now? They're not live. Banning is in the house. Foxy, my neighbor. What's up, neighbor? News Nation. Hold on, let's see. Montreal. Okay, Canada. NorCal. But in Reno. I hear ya. Alright, I keep seeing that News Nation is live, but where are they live? Whoop, are they on? Let me see. Oh, okay, they actually got a website? Let's watch now. They got ads, hold on. Let me see if we can pull this up, you guys. 1 second, 1 second. I wonder if this is the person they caught for the ransom. Come on, skip. Waiting for the ads, you guys. Waiting for the ads. All right, hold on. Here we go.
Maybe a little under 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. There is, it's still active, a SWAT operation that was out here. I would say about 24 deputies, FBI agents, 2 big SWAT vehicles from the Pima County Sheriff's Office rolled into this neighborhood. I've lost track of time. We've probably been here for about an hour or so. And I'm told that they were conducting an operation connected to the Nancy Guthrie operation, to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. They went into a home in this neighborhood. They brought 2 people out. It appears that it was a man and a woman. And beyond that, we're just kind of waiting to see what happens next. None of the SWAT vehicles have left yet. None of the deputies have left yet. In fact, only more have arrived since we've been here. I am told that there may also be a traffic stop that happened around the same time, very close by, that could also be connected to this operation happening here at this house. So there's a perimeter that's been set up around the neighborhood, and we are inside the perimeter, very close to the house. So we're just trying
Sorry,
to
y'all.
kind of lay
I'm
low
trying
right
to figure out
now
how to
while
turn this
we
off.
just try to stay out of the way and see sort of how this unfolds from here. You know, there was the in Rio Rico. Remember, I was on your show the other night.
Yeah.
There was it felt very similar, that operation. Same amount of resources, a lot of people. That ended up turning into nothing. It seems they ended up letting the guy go. So I don't want to, jump to any conclusions here that this is going to be a big break in the case. But at the same time, we do know that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. We have confirmed that, Jesse.
And similar to what happened earlier in the week, they're executing a search warrant. For what
Bonjour.
purposes, what they're looking for, we don't know. But as you and I both know, this can take some time. But clearly a judge had to sign off on this. And there is something there. There is something there they believe is worth looking into. I know you said earlier, I was listening to you on Katie, that you couldn't tell whether or not these individuals were placed in handcuffs or whether or not they were given verbal commands and told to leave. Is there any identifying descriptions you can give of these individuals? Did they appear young? Did one appear older than the other? Were they, let's say, a mother and a son? Did they appear to be
Damn, their
close in
output
age?
volume is
Any
horrible.
identifying information you can give about this woman and man that were let out of the house?
Is that better?
It may have been a mother and a son, is what it appears to me. Again, we're going to have to wait. It's dark out here. It's rainy, which doesn't help. But it appeared to be a mother and a son. And I don't know if they're still here.
Oh, shit, Will Tan.
There
What's
hasn't
up?
really been anyone who's really left.
Will Tan,
so
Will
I'm assuming
Tan?
they're still in
What up, Will?
a squad car or something. When we first got here, I mean, we got here right when the SWAT team got here. And we put the windows down right away just to listen.
Foxy,
because
what was
sometimes
the
when you get
address
on
that
these
you put
scenes, you'll
again?
hear flashbangs or you'll hear them on the loudspeaker, telling people to come out. We didn't hear
Vegas is in the
anything like that. There was
house.
nothing loud. There was no flashbang. There was no, police saying, come out, put your hands
Oh,
up.
I hope so too.
I'm
I hope we
assuming
get
it
Nancy
seems what
back.
happened here, they basically surrendered. They came out without any sort of issue from what I can tell, because it's been quiet ever since they got here. But similar to Nancy's neighborhood, it's just so dark. I mean, there's no street lights, and it's kind of difficult
This
to
is
get
live right now,
a
right?
detailed look at what's
9:05 Mountain
happening.
Time, so it's 8:05.
And just to clarify, I mean, you said there might be this, simultaneous traffic stop that happened. I am curious about the wait, right? Because there was this idea of you getting word that some operation was taking place, and it didn't happen immediately. So my mind is thinking, okay, did they wait for the execution of a search warrant to go in, or were they waiting for someone to come home? Was there any catalyst that you saw that happened for them to actually remove these individuals from the house? Was there something that changed?
So what happened is we heard earlier through sources that something may go down tonight, and that the SWAT team was staging in a certain location in Pima County. And that means that they all meet in one place that's not at the sheriff's office, and they just wait to get the call. And they got the call. We didn't know if they would, but they got the call, and so that's how we ended up here. I don't know.
What's going on? What's going on here?
Oh.
What?
Okay. And
oh, come on now.
The way
oh, come on. I gotta connect to it. We're not doing all that. Oh, dear Lord. Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second, 1 second. Let me figure this out. For now, we're going to go back to... Where's JLR? JLR, let's do this for a second. While I figure this out. 1 second, you guys.
He's big.
Guys are going to make it really clear for you. Hello? Yes, sir. I'm going to make it really clear so everyone understands. This is a road. You may not be in it. Okay? You may not be in it. Do your job, but do not do it in my road, okay? Does that make sense? Can we work together with that? Please.
I wasn't there.
What room are you? 43? Alex is getting set up. He'll be up in about 4 minutes.
Both sides of the road need to be kept clear, please.
Haha, just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding. I was really talking to myself, but I was about to say, if you guys are on the Discord, you guys are in the inner circle, make sure you guys send whatever sources or links that you guys have, so then that way we can pull it up here. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yes, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake, y'all. I'm a pro, you guys. I'm a pro.
Why the fuck?
I'm a pro at this, you guys.
Why the fuck you lying?
No, I read it. I read it. I read it. Damn, Leah got the scoop. What are you neighbors with them or what? Yeah, the chat over there, for reals, right? You cannot read anything. Look at this. No, we're not gonna. No. No, 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 no. All right, I need to know where is this? Where shot and killed? Yeah, seriously. Chloe, you confused, girl? I'm confused too. Leah is about to go jump the walls over there under the caution tape and figure out what's going on. Yeah, if you guys have anything, shoot, send it my way. Yeah, I think we all are, right? Yeah, Leah is on a mission. She about to Leah about to jump over the tape, y'all. Pima County Sheriff's Department, if you guys see Leah, please stop her. She's about to jump over the tape. Military mod, even if there were mods in that chat, there is nothing you can do about that chat. That chat is flying way too fast. Alright, I tried to pull News Nation right now,
So,
but
folks, the home is owned by a 60-year-old named Baird Green. I'm looking more into who owns about this individual and the other. What I mean is the other occupants of the house, because we're hearing a son and mother, Baird Green. That's who owns
Baird
the home. Now,
Green.
unclear if they rent the home out, but that's the owner of the home of the house they're at, according to tax records. I've been digging in a little bit. The individual is 60 years old. I'm not saying that's the person that's involved. It's just the owner of the house that authorities are searching right now. A Baird Green. B-A-I-R-D-G-R-E-E-N-E. A Baird Green. So, 60 years old. Now, there's other occupants in the house. Who knows if they were there at the time? I don't know. And then we have Oro Valley Police here now.
Ooh,
Police
Lord.
here. But I'm here. I'm just digging in a little bit while I'm here, but letting it speak for itself. There's a massive group of people out here.
One
Come out to the
unalived, really
scene
Patty's cheeks.
just to see what's
Ooh.
going on.
All right, 1 second, y'all. 1 second. I gotta do some research. 1 second.
They have the entire block, have the whole entire neighborhood blocked off. That's what we have. So, is this the closure? Is this where's Nancy?
Okay, so a vehicle is now blocking Placita
Baird
de
Green.
Graciela and
Who
Camino
owns
de
the home?
Michael.
That's
PCSD
6215.
PCSD confirms it is connected to the Nancy
going on?
Guthrie investigation with a statement expected soon. Okay, appears 2 individuals were taken out of the house where a SWAT operation is happening. This was 15 minutes ago, I'm told. A nearby traffic stop is also connected. Ooh, a nearby traffic stop. Okay, so they did pull over a car. Let's see. The media is
So we
staging.
might be in here for the long haul tonight. I'm gonna keep the camera planted here. See
I'm
what
just looking
happens.
back and forth, you guys. Don't mind
JLR
me.
investigates
Lord, oh
boots
Lord.
on the ground.
Damn, Mark. Mark, we're supposed to be on our way there right now.
Marana Police. Look, that's it. Marana Police. Marana Police is down here too. Got a lot of Oro Valley Police, Marana Police, Pima County Sheriffs. It's unclear how many police are there, but they're not letting anyone get past the road right now. And here we are.
A homicide with no body, huh? Wow.
Bear Green. Wants him out of the road. He's telling somebody to get out of the road.
All right, you guys. This is an active, ongoing investigation, you guys. So hang tight, y'all. We're gonna get some news soon. Mark, you called it. You did say it. Shout out to Mark. Entin was inside the area before SWAT blocked it off. He's literally around the corner from the house. That fool needs to go live because
I'm going to make that right? Yeah. Go ahead. I got Okay. Okay, so we're gonna use one more.
people are out there blocking the road and everything like that. Yeah, there's a massive group of people here. What the heck is going on? So we wait and see. Wait for more information to come out.
oh shit, hold
And
on.
the raid actually happened. SWAT was out. This is not. But you know what's crazy about this neighborhood? This might explain. I was just looking on the map here. This might explain why there was no surveillance of no video or no surveillance of any vehicle. The reason being is this is literally like in the same.
Yeah, I literally just tried to pull up News Nation and it's having me log into my service provider. But when I log into my service provider, it says that it's not in my area. What the hell are we gonna do, y'all?
Know if they're involved or not. You know, people been detained.
Hold on.
Looks like a serious issue. They never even made it out to those 4 key point intersections that we've been talking about. They've been within in the neighborhood. It's crazy and wild. But that's where we're at here, folks. So we'll continue to see what is going on. Share this video out. JLR investigates continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. Where is she? Where is
Who is Simon? Is Simon one of the bandmates?
Where is she? Oh, look at this. Looks like
Ooh.
some sort of forensic band.
Got a van come through.
This is wild stuff, folks.
Okay, so News Nation learned that Pima County Sheriff's Office airplane was in the air Friday afternoon, a move that may be significant for both search and rescue operations and aerial surveillance. Around the same time the aircraft launched, a mobile command center was seen leaving the sheriff's office, and sources say that the SWAT team had been activated. News Nation crews on the ground are working to determine what prompted the activity.
See what happens here.
Oh, okay, so someone, not Simon. Whoops. Oh, no way. If Foxy works with the FBI. Don't lie, Foxy.
Are these the people that are involved with this?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to read Kelly. What'd you say? He won't
Overlooking
get out of
the
his
house,
car
are
because
they
he
the
doesn't
real
want
people
them
that
to
are
get
involved
killed.
in this situation, or is this what led them to them? Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen.
Ooh, yeah, the card, huh? The Adult Protective Services.
Maybe we get a press conference. Maybe we get some information about what's going on. Hello.
Oh, these are taking forever. Hey, and then I rock.
This chat is going to be fast.
Thank you
folks.
for being live
We're
with us
watching
tonight.
boots
I've
on
been
the
dealing
ground.
with
Don't
winter
know what's
blues, but you and
happening
Rabbit have been
behind
making my
law
days
enforcement
easier.
here.
Thank you so much for your hard work. And then I rock. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi.
I live right behind Annie.
Oh, you live behind Ian?
Yeah.
You live in the house behind?
No, well, she's behind me.
Okay. So
Compromise the investigation, but I
Okay, sorry, just looking at a video to see if it's
Crazy.
live or not. But this one isn't live.
you know who these people are?
I have no clue.
Serving search warrants 2 miles from Nancy's, one detained over.
No, there was nothing going on over at Annie's house.
Hold on, y'all.
Nothing?
Let me
There was
check
rumors
my
that there was a
sources.
roadblock.
Yeah, I was watching your stream.
No roadblock?
Nothing.
Okay, nothing
There
going on.
wasn't even any.
Nothing going on over at Annie's house.
There wasn't even any media over there. Just the security guy.
Thank you for your super chat, and
So
then I
did the,
rock.
FBI
Appreciate
go to
you.
your house?
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
What were
That-
they asking?
That was on that Tuesday, Wednesday.
It was on Tuesday?
Yeah.
What they asked?
They just wanted to go. They
You
wanted
sent
to
me a live.
walk the property.
Walk the property.
Hold on.
And they actually called me because I was at work.
They did?
Yeah.
So to meet you there?
Yeah, they asked me if I was home.
Yeah.
No, I'm at work, about 30 minutes away.
Where'd you send it,
That's
Foxy?
what I noticed. I noticed a lot of the homes around there, the neighbors, they tend to like arrive. there.
Oh, if this is a guy that they let me
That's
see.
exactly
Like, hey, we're calling each and every person.
Well, so they came to our house Thursday, the Thursday before that, and it was just the Miranda detectives.
Yeah.
Asking for cameras.
It was Marana detective?
Yeah.
Marana. Why Marana?
They were helping out.
Okay, gotcha.
With everything.
Gotcha.
Because they were going door to door.
Yeah.
To see if we had any camera footage and everything on my cameras at the time. But I also had my settings screwed up to where, because you know how long our driveways are, right?
Ooh, Annie's house is blocked off too.
I would
Damn,
only go off
y'all are really in the know right now, huh?
That's how mine is.
Not by the street.
Hold on, let
Because
me
when I lived
look.
over in
Because otherwise you get alerts like all day long, they'll blow your phone up and drain the battery.
when I was just living in Miranda, that's exactly what
Okay,
happened.
nothing from
I
News
was on a major
Nation.
street, every
Yeah.
car, like my battery was dying in like 2 hours. And so I didn't have anything, but and we thought it was really weird. We didn't know any lived behind us at that point.
Yeah.
And then I was watching one of the news reports.
Okay, so it says here that the house is 1.8 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. Ooh.
In our neighborhood, the house behind us.
Okay, that was from Mary Coleman.
Across the street, so she's
Did you know them?
No.
You didn't know them?
They
They only lived there like a year, right?
not even a year.
Not even a year.
Yeah, they just bought that house. Just sold in March last year. My wife wanted to buy it. I have no clue.
How many of you guys think that she is still alive? Oh, you emailed it to me. Thank you.
And retired.
You gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah.
I'll be back. Bye.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, go for it.
Damn, I don't want to stream their live stream because they're
Yeah, 'cause
going live right
I'm
now
gonna
too. But
charge up my battery and almost gonna look into
I don't know
who these people are.
to be honest.
is STS on? Coco Mom, how's it going? Welcome. The card was from Adult Protective Services. The attorney who owns the home works for the Attorney General's office. Ah, military mod. Super nice to finally have a weekend off. Last week from Friday to Sunday, worked 39 hours of my regular hours during this week. Well, happy Friday the 13th. We are getting prepared to celebrate Flojo's been here for a long time here. So, not today though. Not today. So JLR, who, yeah, right now it's JLR. I'm trying to find another feed, but I don't want to. I don't want to stream another person who's streaming live right now, and STS is on, and they've got a live. Let me see. ABC 15. Hold on. Okay, ABC 15's got a live feed, so we're gonna check that out right now. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, nothing's really different. It's still the same thing. Oh, shoot. Coco Mom, what? Shout out to Coco Mom for gifting 5 memberships. Who got them? Yo, Tanya, Conspicuous, Gen X, Mama Bear, and Jessica. Welcome to the Inner Circle. Wow. Oh, shoot. Oh, my Lord, the boss. Beat. Shout out to you, dear Lord. Thank you for your $25 Cash App donation. Hey. Foxy, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Foxy, how old are you turning? Foxy. I'm kidding. Don't answer that. Don't answer. Oh, dear Lord. I heard, well, Coco Mom, I hope you are Foxy. Really?
Why the fuck you lying?
Coco Mom, I hope you're doing better. I saw in Rabbit's chat earlier that you weren't feeling well. And so I'm glad that you're doing better. I really, really hope that you're doing better. Oh, dear Lord. Coco Mom, thank you so much for your 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Here, well, let's go back and watch that video that Brian Entin put out. Where was it? Was it on News Nation? Hold on, let me just pull this up over here. Okay, right over here, y'all. Let me just pause this really quick.
Earlier, I reported that the SWAT team was staging. They have now moved in on a house in Pima County. And again, we're keeping our lights off because we're very, very close to where this is happening.
Getting over COVID, Ruby, oh
interfere at
no.
all, and we don't want to reveal our location, obviously. We don't want to
You had COVID.
compromise
I'm so
the
sorry.
investigation. But I know that they have already, from what I can tell, pulled 2 people out of a house.
2 people, you
and
guys.
I know that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. That I have confirmed. Whether this is going to pan out into something significant or whether we're going to sort of see what happened the other night with the man who was detained and then released, that I cannot tell you. But the amount of resources here is massive. We saw
happy
dozens of SWAT
anniversary.
members. We saw at least 2 SWAT trucks fully armored.
Coco Mom.
There's the FBI that is now out here. There's the Pima County Sheriff's Office, and there's at least I must have followed at least 2
Drop some hearts in the chat for Coco Mom, y'all.
sheriff's deputies and FBI cars.
She became our chat
neighborhood
queen.
where I am
Queen
now.
of the chat.
I wish I had more information. I have, again, confirmed that this is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, that this is a SWAT operation, that they have pulled 2 people out. So I wanted to wait to come on until I knew that we were not putting any, law enforcement in jeopardy like before they went in. They have already gone in, but we're just kind of waiting, Katie, to see how this plays out.
Brian,
There you go.
you say that there were 2 individuals who were
Look at all that
pulled out
love in the
by
chat right there for you,
the
Coco
Sheriff's
Mom.
Department by the SWAT team. The SWAT team, just to clarify, is from the Sheriff's Department. This is not the FBI SWAT team.
Cozy, thank you.
That's right. It's the Pima County Sheriff's SWAT team. I did not see the FBI SWAT team. I know that the hostage rescue team, which I've reported in the last couple of days. I know they're also in Tucson right now, but it is the
Oh, I
Pima
definitely
County
understand,
SWAT
Coco Mom.
team that they are the ones that moved in on this particular house.
With the two individuals you saw pulled out, were they in handcuffs or were they walked out? Did they look like they were being arrested or just detained?
So it was a man and a woman, and it was hard to tell because it's so dark. And some of this is from sources. Some of this is not what I saw a little bit of it, but I'm also hearing that from several sources in terms of who was pulled out. So I couldn't see if they were handcuffed. But I am told it was a man and a woman, and there may also be a traffic stop close by that's also involved, which I'm trying to sort of piece that part of the puzzle together right now. But again, I do know for sure that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation.
Okay, so two
I know
people
you
were
can't give us
taking
a lot of
in.
information
Let me
about
see.
your location, but can you tell us if this is close to Nancy Guthrie's home, if this is somewhere outside?
Okay, so there's also a possible traffic stop that might have a fatal fatal occurrence.
The Mexican border. He ended up being released, although the FBI and Sheriff's Department did take some electronics from the home where he lived. So is there any information you can give us about just the general area of where this may be happening?
Yeah, so we're in Pima County. We're about 30 minutes from.
Two have
I
been
would say roughly
detained,
30
a
minutes
mother
from
and a
Nancy
son.
Guthrie's house, so we're not very far away.
Or at least a male and a female is what we know
It's
for
very
sure.
dark out here, by the way. They don't have streetlights in this neighborhood either. But yeah, it's in Pima County, so much closer than when, like you said, when we went to Rio Rico the other night, when it was what seemed to be kind of a false alarm. They took the man named Carlos into custody. They detained him, questioned him, and let him go. But that was much farther away. That was like over an hour away, very close to the Mexico border. This
Yep,
is
1.9
in the Tucson
miles
area
away.
in Pima County. I would guess, I need to look on my map, but I would guess about
Ooh.
30 minutes from Nancy's house.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download.
Okay. Let's go back to JLR. Let's catch up live. Let's see. So Phoenix here, they are live right over here.
Everyone working together to try and find Nancy. And that's what you see behind me. Pima County Sheriff's Department says this is part of the investigation. No one allowed to go into the neighborhood knowing that we have seen folks come out. But at this point, this is being held here. No one's going to what's happening in the barricade. We don't know right now. We know this is part of the
Oh wow, really, Patty's cheeks?
we do know that there have been thousands of victims coming before.
Shut up, Cuomo.
At 10:20 p.m., there's an active situation happening right now involving the Pima County SWAT team connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I'm here, but not revealing location to not interfere with investigation. Brian Entin.
So he's
Okay. Somebody just reading. So it says here, Dolly Vision came across that traffic stop on his live. Oh dear Lord.
¿Qué tal? Muy buenas noches. En efecto, hay una gran actividad policial a esta hora de la noche y reportes de actividad del equipo SWAT en este vecindario. Me encuentro justo en el área del 6215 North Camino de Michael, en Tucson, Arizona, aproximadamente a 2 millas de donde desapareciera la señora Guthrie. Como pueden ver, de este lado hay muchos medios de comunicación que han comenzado a llegar a este lugar. Luego de reportes de que el equipo SWAT había entrado a una residencia cerca de donde me encuentro. Reportes de que una mujer y un hombre habrán estado en estos momentos en custodia de las autoridades
Hang tight, you guys. We're looking. We're looking. We're looking. So I don't know if any of you guys follow Chillinois on X, but it says here another neighbor of Nancy lives across the street reported seeing a suspicious unmarked white van on their street just days before she went missing. 72-year-old Brett McIntyre said it was a full-sized unmarked white van parked on the street. He said normally people that work on your home will have a company vehicle, or if they're independent, there's some type of markings on it. Him and his wife are now considering getting a security system despite saying their neighborhood is very safe. It's Tucson. No one is safe, whatever that means. Leah, you told us everything. You even told us they were going to get caught today. You said it last night. I think Carlos had a gray van, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. You're right, Brandon. It's America. Ain't nobody safe. Let me see if I can find that really quick. Ooh, girl. You wild. You are wild. The PDF van. And then I rock, they actually had another delivery today? Are you kidding me? Let's see, let's see. FBI, we have the kidnapper in the chat says, Leah, come get her. Will Tan. What's up, Will? What's cracking, Will?
Thanks, man. Yeah, no worries. Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, we're playing his audio. I guess we can play his audio there.
I have it too. I have the mobile.
I have it mounted in my sunroom.
Let me see, they got the same thing?
Does it?
Pretty much the same view. We'll just stick to this.
Does it skip at all?
No, never.
What's your speed on it?
You know, I haven't done the speed test because I've only been driving. I'll pop it on, and typically I go up to Phoenix a lot for the Cardinals game, and on the way home I'll always have the Sunday Night Football game on.
Sunday Night Football?
Yeah, I used to, I've got a huge screen in the truck. and a magic box. So I can just pop up YouTube TV and stream it the whole time.
I'm under.
Oh, this feels amazing.
It's a relief, isn't it? Yeah. So, folks, I'm out here. I had to do a battery charger thing. We are what's this? Camino Del Mico 6215. And the road is blocked off. Got the road blocked off. And it's starting to rain again. I got an umbrella. And I eat a couple snacks while I'm here because
Peekaboo.
Tiwa Tambo. Charge up the phone. But we got a pretty big media presence here and spectators. We're waiting to see what comes out of this.
Leah, you are wild.
Waiting to see a name.
Somebody come get this girl. Ooh. All right, so really quick, we'll just kind of give everybody an... Oh, come on, don't tell me I gotta do this too. We are not doing this. Oh, come on. I'm just showing y'all all the tea. Hold on. They are going full send, huh? All right, so here, we'll take a look at this video because Brian Entin put this video out. Brian Entin put this video out today regarding the DNA that was found inside of the house. So I want you guys to check this out. Let's listen.
Updates here. First of all, a big development from the Pima County Sheriff's Office. They say that they have found DNA inside Nancy Guthrie's home that does not belong to Nancy Guthrie and does not belong to anyone close to her. That is a significant development. Maybe the second most significant thing since I've started covering this, the first being the surveillance photos that were released. That means that they have someone's DNA that could potentially be the kidnappers because it's not Nancy Guthrie's and it's not someone connected to her. And if you remember from the Idaho case, even if they don't have that DNA in a database, they can go back through genealogy and try to figure out who this is, try to figure out who family members are. So this is significant. The other thing is we know that the Mobile Command Center and also SWAT team is on the move. It appears that they're staging somewhere. That doesn't mean that anything is going to happen. It's similar to what we saw the other night, but it's something that I'm staying on top of. That's the reason I'm in the car right now. The DNA is a big deal.
What the hell was that? Dear Lord. And then today, so TMZ also put out this article too. So we'll just kind of recap everything that kind of went down. So then that way you guys are all up to date. And I can update myself while we're at it, you guys. So where is it? Where'd I put it?
We don't know exactly what they're doing down there. They're doing something. Law enforcement's doing something.
They're doing something. All right, you guys.
TMZ has obtained a third email from the man who claims he knows the identity and the location of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper, and he has now upped his demand. We know it is the same person who wrote the other two notes because the Bitcoin address is identical. So he says that he is going through TMZ because he does not trust law enforcement. He's essentially saying, you don't trust me and I don't trust you. What he is suggesting is by the FBI upping the reward to $100,000, it was designed to discredit him. He says, quote, to discredit me. So what he is saying is he now wants the following. He wants one fraction of a Bitcoin worth $50,000. And for that, he says he will give up the name and location of the kidnapper. He says he will not cash that until the kidnapper is actually arrested.
Jazz, you better get
and
the.
then he expects the second.
He wants 2 goats, a horse, and a flock of chickens.
Another 50,000. So he wants the $100,000 reward, he says, but he wants it in this form and not simply coming forward to authorities. He has a variety of reasons on why he doesn't want to come forward to authorities, one of which is interesting. He says it's because that it could compromise his possible freedom. Now, we don't know what that means. Does that mean that he is peripherally associated with this kidnapper? He does not explain what that means, but he says it in this email.
Okay, really quick, let's take a look at this, right? So the owner,
More law enforcement coming in.
this is supposed to be the owner of the house, you guys. This is Baird Green. So apparently Baird Green is the senior litigation counsel. So he works for Arizona Attorney General's office. He's been there since April 2025 till today. He's part of the Pima County Attorney's office. Oh dear Lord. So this looks like our owner of this house, you guys. What is going on? Not another litigation guy, right, Stars? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It's raining out here pretty hard. I got an umbrella.
Cozy's from Texas. Y'all better tap in. Represent yo hood. What the f is going on, y'all? What the? Hey, this definitely could be the person that wrote it, right? Seems like he's a very intelligent man. Another person in litigation, right? Michigan in the house.
SWAT. SWAT just left after we're doing its job.
What do you say? SWAT is left.
SWAT.
SWAT.
Bearcat. I don't know what's going on here. They're not letting anyone go through unless you live here.
That's not confirmed, GG. No. That's not confirmed. This Baird Green, this gentleman right over here, seems to be the owner of the house that they just tore down. And I believe this is where they picked up 2 people. Possibly a mother and a son. So I'm curious, what is the connection here? Baltimore is in the house. Oh, you're in Baltimore right now. But you from the Q's.
FBI agents coming in. They're flashing badge. Whoa, a convoy of FBI agents are coming in. Holy smokes. Look at this. A rack of FBI agents.
Yeah, I wish it would go live too, but just not on News Nation because
Sheriffs.
I can't get it. They don't have it here. We don't get News Nation out here.
Here comes more. Dude, the feds are coming in. Look at this.
I'm about to just sign up for YouTube TV or something.
Moly. They're all coming in.
There you go, Flying Word. He's in the house. Baltimore. Beat down.
All types of agents are coming in here.
No, I think he's just a homeowner, is what they're saying.
Forensics.
Yo, all of you guys that are here in the chat, I appreciate you guys, choosing my channel to hang out and getting your latest news. You guys could be anywhere else, so I really appreciate all of you guys hanging out here. Stars, you have YouTube TV and highly recommend? I might have to. What's it cost? More sheriffs. Ooh, they going in, y'all. They going in.
More coming in. Look at this. Even more coming in. More coming in.
News Nation isn't live. I'm hearing CSI is coming in too. But Leah, how are you hearing this if you're there? So do you guys, okay, put a 1 in the chat if you guys recommend YouTube TV. Because it says that I can try it for 10 days. For $0. Cancel anytime.
Feds keep coming in.
Only 2 of y'all.
Feds. I think she said, I need to go in. You have anything to show me to prove? I think this is the resident trying to get in.
Oh shoot, I think I just signed up for it.
JLL
Crap.
investigates boots on the ground. Pima County.
Y'all better remind me.
Unclear. We're hearing.
Yeah, no, I just literally signed up for the free trial right now, so.
Detained. Authorities are actually
being put out there by some unnamed source within law enforcement. That is noise. It shouldn't.
We are in there, y'all. We're in there.
I've been involved in these multi-agency FBI and support. The Pima County Sheriff's Office is running this investigation. It is there.
I guess I have to hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's going on here?
Assuming
let me move this real quick.
Charges coming.
Damn, they really trying to just. Dear Lord. They trying to grape me right now. What's going on here? All right, we're gonna do this.
Charges coming. More feds. More agents. Look at this. Look at all these agents coming. These are agents.
Thank you, Coco Mom. Thank you. I appreciate that. Looking out for me.
More coming.
Start my membership. We're gonna cancel in 10 days, y'all. But I don't know if they're gonna let me stream this.
Crazy. How many have we seen? 30 agents, 30 cars.
Hold on. Let's see. We'll bring this in right now if they let us.
I'm hearing two males and 1 female in custody.
I don't care. Let me just skip this. Dismiss. Okay.
Exactly. Wowzers. Crazy.
Let me just start watching, y'all. Damn.
I'm gonna be out here all night. Maybe.
Processing to a government agency, i.e., the FBI, the sheriff's office, whomever, and it will be entered into CODIS.
Right.
So to me, that's just a red herring that's been thrown out there.
Oh, you guys, they are hating. They will not allow me to share this.
I don't think it's an issue.
Fair enough. And again, this is a lab reportedly that has been in part of thousands of cases, and I believe they might even have a contract. Right. So no reason.
Can you guys hear that though? Let me see. We'll remind you. There you go. 9 days. Soul Power, how's it going? Well, I said David was going to get arrested, but it may be this instead. You know what? I'll take this if they find anybody. You guys can hear it? Okay, here, we'll play it.
I do want to ask you a question about this.
I can't show it to you guys for some reason. I don't know. They're blocking it.
There was talk about whether or not the PIO, the Public Information Officer, was going to come on the scene, and there was going to be an impromptu presser.
When I bring it on, it doesn't show anything.
There is no press briefing scheduled for tonight regarding the Nancy Guthrie investigation. A written statement is forthcoming. Why would they not want to have a press
We'll
conference
just keep
tonight.
this. Oops. We'll just keep this on right here.
Well, because they don't
Doing
have
okay. Doing okay.
a finality to the results of
Oh Lord.
this search warrant that they're running, or my sense is that the person that they got on the traffic stop, if it is someone who is what I would call a possible suspect, he's on his way to an interview room, would be my guess. And they have got some kind of affirmative link between that individual and the scene at Nancy Guthrie's home. Now, I don't know if that's the DNA. Who knows what that may be.
Based in.
But this feels a little different than the search warrant and the person that was detained, a night ago, a couple nights ago.
No, it's from an old video that was
There seems to
finished.
be a little more, to me, not knowing what they have, but it seems to me there's a little bit more sense of urgency here, that this is getting them closer to the truth about what happened. And let's pray that that's in fact what is occurring. I don't find it terribly unusual. They want to get their ducks in a row before they start getting the PIO out there and start holding
Okay,
press
Marissa, at least you're here.
I have to just point this out, and I feel bad I have to point this out, but I have to point this out. There has been no indication that Nancy Guthrie has been taken out of this property. We haven't seen anything. Brian Entin didn't come on and say, I just saw them escort Nancy out. We are talking 13 days in. This could be a situation where potentially, right, they're detaining somebody who has information that could maybe lead to who they're looking for. But you've worked a lot of these cases. 13 days in, you have an older victim in this, and the fact that we haven't had visual identification of Nancy at this location. What are your thoughts?
Day 14, day 13.
Well, my experience tells me, and gosh, this I hate even saying this. I question whether or not
Cozy, I would take
Ms.
that
Guthrie was removed from the residence alive. So, and now we're so far out, and with all of her health concerns, I mean, it's a horrible. I don't even like talking about it because it's just such a horrible situation. So, I'm just speaking from experience here on these kinds of things.
Yeah.
The goal here now is to find her, whatever that condition may be, and then find the right person who's done the wrong thing and make sure there's a measure of justice here and brings about some peace for the family.
Now, I will tell you this. I'm comforted by what Sheriff Nano says.
I'm feeling doubtful,
she's alive,
Stars.
They want her back. I hope you're wrong, Phil. But this is such a complicated case.
I do too.
It is taking 180s every 5 seconds. And look, I covered something very similar the other night where there was a person being detained, turned not to be anything. We are keeping very careful eye, and we're actually going to extend our coverage now for another hour because we want to see what is going to happen here in Pima County. So let's talk about it. So if you're just joining us, Jesse Weber Live. This is live coverage right now of a breaking development in the Nancy Guthrie case. We have learned about an exclusive SWAT operation. Exclusively, we've learned about a SWAT operation.
Let me just pull this up because I think Fox has a
Nancy Guthrie's house. This is 13 days in. We are being told 2 individuals were removed from that property, that the property is being searched pursuant to a search warrant, that this property is being searched also in connection with a traffic stop that happened earlier tonight. And we learned that a man who was detained during a traffic stop, believed to be connected to this SWAT operation.
Breaking news. So right here it says, person detained in connection to Nancy Guthrie case, source says. So let's go ahead and read this. It says, at least one person has been detained in connection with the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. A local law enforcement source tells Fox News Digital details about the individual and the circumstances of the detention have not yet been released, but the source claimed a warrant had been served. Okay, a large law enforcement operation is unfolding about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home on the eve of 13th night of the search. Several hours, Fox News reported that a SWAT vehicle and the Pima County Sheriff's Mobile Command Center mobilized from headquarters Law enforcement has not announced what prompted the move, but investigators are expected to share additional information as it becomes available. All right, guys, let's take a look at this really quick. Let's see what Fox has to say. Okay, no.
That is going to be released shortly. We don't know when that statement
Where the hell
is
is
going
this
to
coming
come.
from?
I was actually told a statement would be sent out maybe an hour ago from a public information officer that was here on scene. And we got here, and this is really the scene that we've been looking at. Although I do want to let you know, within the last few minutes, we have seen a SWAT vehicle pull out and lots of other cars pull in, including a car marked forensics. Now, I want to show you what we're seeing here. We are just a few minutes from where Nancy Guthrie lives. And remember, she lives in the Catalina Foothills community. I want to show you, we have this street here that is blocked off. We have the Pima County Sheriff's Department here. And this man here, I know you might see him. We don't know why he is here. We know that he has been talking to deputies. It looked like a woman was also here. Okay, guys, I want to let you know we have the public information officers walking up. We're going to see if we learn anything. We haven't known why.
All right, you guys, dial in, y'all.
Is here. We just know that they have been driving
About to
down
hear
this
this.
road, and it
Hopefully we
looks
get an
like
update
around
soon.
a bend. And again, we know that we are just a few minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's home. And we don't know what led law enforcement here, but we were told by the Pima County Sheriff's Department that this was in relation to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. We have the public information officer who is speaking to a deputy here on scene. We have someone who is walking out right now. We don't know who this is, but this all comes on day 13 of this search. And I know that so many people have had questions. We've seen questions circulating about gloves that were found. Is the Pima County Sheriff's Department working with the FBI? What's that relationship like? And I know that our Scripps News Tucson station was able to speak with the sheriff today. And, he was saying they are focused on doing the work necessary to find Nancy Guthrie. And now, just hours after that interview, we are here on scene watching this all play out. Again, this road has been blocked off, and it's really dark here. So
Basin, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one.
And again, this is around the bend, so we can't see what law enforcement is doing. And I know so many people have had questions about what is taking place here. But again, we don't know. We're waiting for that statement from the Sheriff's Department. And we do have this public information officer, who is talking to this deputy here. She is the one who I spoke with earlier, and I want to let you know what she told me. I said, can you answer this question, this question, this question? And she said, no. She said a statement is coming, and it is going through the FBI chain of commands. And so we are still waiting for that statement, and we are standing by. And we saw a few people here walk out of this area that is, again, blocked off. So we are waiting to hear. But I do think it's important to also let you know we have seen some departments from nearby. So we saw the Marana Police Department, one of their cars, Oro Valley also here on scene. They were here for a minute and then left. And really the concern right now for this deputy who's standing here is making sure that people are not standing in the middle of the road, because we have so many people that are here on scene. So all of this coming again on day 13 of the search. And I want to remind you guys, we're waiting for this information from law enforcement. We saw a man detained earlier this week for questioning, and then he was released. We actually talked to him, and he told us that he was hoping that law enforcement tracked down the person who potentially abducted Nancy Guthrie, because he said it was not him. And now we are here waiting to see what is taking place here. But again, so many vehicles actually pulled in really within the last 15 minutes. And so we are waiting to see what is going on. And I do think that SWAT vehicle pulling out, forensics pulling in, no press conference tonight, but a statement coming. So we're waiting to see what has taken place here tonight. But it was really quiet, rainy here in Tucson, really until several hours ago, guys. And we're going to be here to bring you live what's going on. Yeah, well, we do know that they said that they had gotten DNA back and they were hoping to move forward with that. And they were hoping to potentially, when I say move forward, if they have a suspect, potentially check that DNA with that suspect. Now, we do know that there have been these gloves that were involved and other potential evidence items. And so we really didn't know today where they were at with that process. So we don't know if it is, related here. If something happened with that, if something happened with the investigation, if a tip came in, we really don't know yet. But hopefully that statement will give us some clarity as to why law enforcement came just minutes away from where Nancy Guthrie lives here to this neighborhood. And we wish we could see kind of what is taking place, but they have us so far back here, and it looks like they are driving quite a bit of ways down the road here.
We're not providing that information at this time.
Sorry, I was in the middle of live. What did you say? I wasn't listening.
The vehicles.
All right,
in the road
Gabriella
right
Becerra,
now.
thank you. You're sort of a veteran on this story, so I hope you don't mind us disturbing your Friday night. Earlier today, before we learned about the police situation, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos gave some updates on the case to our partners at NBC.
12 News journalist Jade Cunningham, you were down in Tucson all day today. What did you see there?
Yeah, good evening. So we were down in Tucson. We were in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. And what struck me was just how eerily quiet it was. We really didn't see a lot of investigators. We didn't see FBI agents. And, we did see a sheriff's deputy parked in front of her house, but I am assuming that that was for security purposes. We also went over to Annie's house, and it was really quiet over there. It was just, again, very eerily, it was just strange because we had seen such a large presence of law enforcement in the previous days. And then, what is also struck me too is that Sheriff Chris Nanos, he was saying about that there really has been a lot of work being done behind the scenes. And I think that's what we're kind of seeing here today, especially with this evening's SWAT call. And that also comes along the lines that, today there were reports that maybe Sheriff Chris Nanos was withholding evidence from the FBI. Maybe there was some tension between these two agencies. Maybe there were some discussions reported of happening that maybe the evidence should be processed either with the FBI or with the Sheriff's Department. But we spoke with Sheriff Chris Nanos spoke with KVOA today, our sister station down in Tucson, and he was saying that's just not the case, that they work very hand in hand with this investigation, that they were working close together, and that they were hoping that positive results would come.
Yeah, there was some reporting about the DNA, right? And, the Sheriff's Department sending their DNA to a certain lab in another part of the country versus where the FBI sends the DNA. And of course, those two databases, have different, databases. And so I know that also was a question as well today.
Yeah, it sounds like, the Pima County Sheriff's Department, they sent a lot of their evidence to Florida. But obviously the FBI processes their evidence a lot closer to home. And so there was
very close to the area, to the family that's been there.
Sorry, you guys. I'm just gonna play this right here. This is ABC 15, but News Nation is on, and they are, doing some interviews. So we'll go ahead and play the audio from here.
We shouldn't say it because it's probably something that's unique to what they're investigating. So my guess is maybe a hideaway key, something like that. We don't know, but this is what detective work is. You take each response like this tonight. They're going to be in there for a little while. I don't know whether that team left over there, the evidence collection team, I don't know whether they left. All right. But if the FBI has got many other vehicles there with the lead investigators. Now remember, Pima is the lead investigator on this with the assistance of the FBI. They don't do the homicides. Detectives do the homicides. So this is very important. I'm not saying this is a homicide. What I'm saying is on a lead, they are the lead on this particular case, no matter where it goes, kidnapping or whatever. This is very crucial to the investigation because that's how you preserve the integrity of it. We could go back, Jesse, to the original crime scene and say it should have been secured, and you could always go back in there. But I think they have evidence that's going to come out later on that's going to be irrefutable, that's going to be generic to the perpetrators on this, that no matter what happened that time, they're going to come back and say, we could tie this in successfully. It's a daunting task. This is a very daunting task, and you got to give them the time. Is that
good or bad?
Work their leads.
So let me interrupt this boys club we have. Let me bring in retired FBI agent, News Nation contributor Jennifer Coffindaffer, who's with us now. Jennifer, thank you for staying up as we're watching this happen and unfold in real time. You know, you heard Brian Entin say before there's an increased FBI presence here. The FBI has played a central role in this investigation. It was Kash Patel who released those images and videos of the suspect. As we're talking about what FBI's role is going to be in this SWAT operation that was conducted at a property about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's house, where 2 people have been removed, and this is in conjunction with a traffic stop where someone was detained. What do you imagine the FBI is doing right now?
Well, the number one role I think they're going to have is in the ERT, their evidence response team. They do it, and they do it very well. And they have handled a lot of this evidence recovery we've seen since they've interjected into this investigation. To be clear, though, from a legal standpoint, it is Pima County that has venue and has jurisdiction over that case. So the FBI is there working in conjunction with them, but at the end of the day, they are the ones that are in charge.
Jennifer, I want you to clear something up for me. Okay, so Sheriff Nanos from Pima County went on Elizabeth Vargas earlier tonight. He said they can't clear anybody from the investigation when asked if you've cleared the family. And when you heard that, you know, social media,
what are you going to change it to?
A lot
Military?
Of theories, a lot of speculation. Is that standard to say at this point in the investigation? Particularly, I have to imagine he knew this was going to be conducted.
I have a student too that just retired from the Air Force, did 20 years.
Maybe something developed. But what should we be taking away from that? Is that standard to say, listen, we can't rule out anybody, we can't say anything until we, you know, catch the person or persons, see if they have any kind of connection to the family or not? Or is there something more we should be looking into?
Well, each sheriff that's in charge is going to make that decision, what they are and aren't going to say. We saw in Idaho every week, every few days, they came out and said, hey, listen, these people are cleared. And they gave a list and they gave it to, you know, the public information officer to release. We saw that. We're not seeing that here.
Hold on,
and I think it's because it's too early in the
investigation. Pause this and see what she's saying. What's she saying over here? What? Where is your audio, girl? Great. Where's the other one? Never mind then. We'll just play the audio from here.
To you, someone who's sloppy.
I don't know why they hate
the
him
house,
though. Hold on.
Someone that's a professional, someone that has experience. No, it's tough to read from just this image, this footage, but
all right, this
you know, sometimes this is better than we get in other cases. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't see this person as being a terribly sophisticated criminal. I think he's done some things that he thinks are going to hide his identity, protect his identity.
Searching in the area, trying to see if maybe Nancy may have wandered outside of the home. We saw helicopters going all around the area. Then we found out that she has mobility issues. I was told by Sheriff Chris Nanos on Monday, again 2 days after Nancy was last seen, that she couldn't walk 50 yards without needing some sort of help. But they still had to search that area just to make sure that they're covering all their bases. There was some DNA that was found. Of course, we know the test results came back. Blood, I believe, was found belonging to Nancy. And then, of course, we have some other DNA. But then this week, you have the security video of that masked suspect or person of interest at the front door. You have gloves that were located. So it seems like these last couple of days, things have really amped up in what law enforcement has been able to find Again, this video right here, released by the FBI director, showing
It's
it.
low.
And
It's
now
low.
we were learning recently that law enforcement is asking for everyone in that neighborhood to go through their security cameras all the way back to January to see if they can find anyone who looks similar to this. So it really seems that efforts are being stepped up at this point, or we're just finding more information in regards to this case. But it's just been a very, hectic couple of days with all this new information coming out, and now we have this SWAT situation unfolding, and we're just waiting to see where this is going to lead in law enforcement next.
Yeah. All right, Chase. Well, we'll let you go and drive safe. You're headed to that second SWAT situation, and we'll check back in with you when you arrive there and see what is going on there at that scene. But in the meantime, it has been really interesting to see the search widen. Initially, it was just Nancy Guthrie's home that the investigators were focusing on. And then as that surveillance video was released, and now, this glove and a little bit more information about a timeline, you've seen the search area just widen and widen farther away from Nancy Guthrie's home over to, even her daughter's home and other neighborhoods. And we're seeing that here tonight. There's a miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home.
All right, let's continue our coverage now. Maria Stobbs is currently at this first SWAT scene. We don't know if that's changed or if SWAT is deploying to a second area. Maria, any new information?
Well, Mark, it's still pretty active here. In just the past few minutes, we've seen several units coming into this roadway. Again, it's a neighborhood near Orange Grove Road and First Avenue, so at least 5 or 6 cars just sped in, some with labels, some labeled as Pima County Sheriff's vehicles, some just speeding in with the rest of them. So it's just been a citywide search these past couple weeks. And earlier when we first got here, I was, mentioning that we saw Marana, we saw Aurora Valley, we saw SWAT units. So really this has just been a huge team effort throughout the city. But yeah, it has definitely expanded, and we've learned a lot of new information these past couple days, including the suspect description, the DNA found in the home, the gloves that were found just a couple miles away. So hopefully this is getting us one step closer to learning more about who this suspect is and where Nancy Guthrie is. We are seeing quite a crowd gathering here. A lot of these are members of the news media like us who are trying to get the word out about what's happening, but there's also neighbors here. There's also people who have just been really fascinated with this case. We know there's been a lot of chatter online about, what possibly has happened. Of course, we always want our reporting to be responsible, so we've always worked very, very carefully to confirm any information we bring to you with Pima County deputies or also the FBI. You see the umbrellas as well, too. It is raining here right now in Pima County. And earlier today, I had reached out to the FBI because I wanted to know if the weather was going to impact a search or the investigation at all. And the FBI sent me back a statement, and they said that the investigation would not be hampered by weather conditions. And they told me this in a quote. They said that our priority is to find Nancy. So that was what they were focused on, despite the fact that there was a lot of rain in this area, too. I had also asked them, sometimes when there's rain, it can wash away critical forensic evidence that maybe wasn't gathered. We have seen FBI agents at Nancy's home as recently as Wednesday. So this looks to be possibly a neighbor leaving here, too. Hard to tell because we are seeing some unmarked vehicles, although a lot of them have the lights as well. That one appears to be a neighbor. But, what we were seeing earlier in Pima County here, talking about the rain here. It's been raining off and on throughout the day. And I had asked deputies, is that a concern for you? Because
Coco Mom, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Oh my God, I just missed that. But thank you so much. Oh, Lord.
Several blocks. Also, we know just yesterday, Pima County deputies put out the call for surveillance video from anyone who lives within a 2-mile radius of Nancy's home to try to see if maybe they missed any clues, any Ring doorbell video, security cameras. So many homes have that kind of technology right now. We've seen more cars leaving the scene right now.
This does look to be a member of law enforcement, I believe. Again, hard to tell because some of these vehicles are unmarked. But Pima County deputies trying to solicit those tips from people because they know that they need more eyes and ears on the ground to try to see, hey, maybe your home picked up a Ring doorbell video of someone that you think is suspicious. And they had expanded the window too, which I thought was fascinating, starting January 1st all the way to February 2nd to try to see if they could pinpoint something. We're looking live still at
Coco Mom. You can't just donate to the channel and think that we're not gonna thank you for showing your support. Of course not. Of course we're
figure
going
out
to.
What exactly has happened here. We know that there was that potential person of interest taken into custody earlier this week. That person was questioned and released. We're still waiting to see if they have detained anyone in this case. And most importantly, as we wrap up, we're still working to figure out what happened to Nancy. Is she okay? This community has been praying for her.
All right, we're going to go ahead and pause that. We do have video from News Nation. They just posted a video.
Exclusive video we obtained of what this traffic stop is.
So this is the traffic stop where one person may have fatally been shot and killed. So
break it down in real time. What are you seeing right now?
Well, what I did see for a moment there looked like a white van. And perhaps that's something that vehicle right there, if that's the vehicle that they have stopped. And that would tie into this because remember, there was reports of a white van at the beginning of this. So you want to, maybe that's one of the leads they have to go down. What I wanted to say was you had a perfect guest on and you have a great guest on right now that can compare this to another great case that was worked, which was the Lacey Peterson case. And as Mr. Garagos knows, and as John knows, that there were people that were saying, oh, well, what about this direction? And the detectives had to go in that direction.
is that the white van?
And just say that, no, it wasn't this because we ran that lead down as well. And that's what has to be done in a case like this. You just can't take for granted that
One True Winnie, thank you so much for your $2 super chat.
Even if they aren't, it was reported. There was some credibility to get the warrant. You have to say why something did or did not fit into the criteria.
So, Mark, here's my concern, okay? The lawyer in me, here's my concern. They're talking about collecting evidence. We may be seeing progress here. But
sorry, Jesse, you're being covered right now.
That was closed and then opened and then closed. And our very own reporter was there and was able to see the blood stains, walk right by it. You have an issue of gloves that were found seemingly baking in the heat for quite some time before they were recovered. DNA that was apparently found in the house. When I mentioned with Brian earlier, I mean, I thought the initial reports were they found no forensic material in the house and there was no DNA in the house tying back to a suspect. So even if they were to make an arrest, is this a problematic prosecution? And I know you're not part of the case, but you see my concerns, right?
I do. And I don't think it's a coincidence that yesterday, I don't know, Jesse, if you were reporting on it, I assume you were, or Brian must have, that there was what looked to be an evidence tent that was constructed at the house.
Yes.
My suspicion was yesterday that they were trying to
still
create,
no suspects
based on
yet,
the
David.
timing at the time of night, they were trying to recreate a scenario, if you will, that had the same ambient light of the time when that video was taken. And why would they do that? They would do that for a number of reasons. Number one,
Mark
they want
Garagos,
to
y'all.
try to isolate the actual colors of the clothing of the various pieces of evidence that they can spy through the video camera that they were able to retrieve. And I also, and this is speculation, but I think it makes some sense, if you take a look at that video of the Ring camera or Nest camera, you were looking at, there was a pretty good video shot of the eyes behind the mask.
Yep.
Now, I suspect they've got iris biometrics.
They better make a
think
statement.
somebody
What?
was trying to recreate the
Kind of
ambient
secrets?
light so that they could then tune up the video so that it would recreate what it would look like in order to see if they could do some kind of iris biometrics to identify somebody, like when you go to the airport for clear, if you're in DOD and you've got something like that, or even sometimes in some locations, the DMV. Now, fast forward a day later, basically, we've heard about this white van, and to the detective's credit, he remembers the brown van during the Peterson case, but that became a plethora of
Let's check that
tips
out.
that you have to follow up on. So if they had the tips, they then found something yesterday during this kind of forensic experiment or recreation that they were doing. It doesn't surprise me that.
So yeah, Brian Entin put a tweet out an hour ago that says, appears 2 individuals were taken out of the house where a SWAT operation is happening. I'm told the nearby traffic stop is also connected, and he's outside of the house. 17 minutes ago, he said, just got moved out of the perimeter after a ton of FBI arrived, which we saw a little bit earlier.
Today they're following up on that and at least doing another search to see if what they've discovered so far pans out.
Thank you for watching.
Oh, dear Lord. Come on now. All right, we're going to go over here. Another ad. They're just hitting us with all the ads, y'all.
All right,
Yeah, all ads everywhere. What's going on here? Did you hear him? He got excited. There was a dog next door. Okay, that's not live. Let's see. How come they don't want to play their audio? Hating ass news station. They know we're streaming, y'all. Come on now. That's a great question, Redondo. Why doesn't Phoenix have their news helicopters down there? Ads on ads on ads. I'm serious. They need their money. All right, let me just see what they got. What else is out? News Nation is still on. Jesse Weber's still on his show.
As soon as they had the ability to get that warrant signed, they got it signed. Whether it was an hour before they hit the house or the day before, I doubt it was that long and they were waiting. I'm pretty sure it was just before they were able to get there and conduct this enforcement action.
Just had to ask because I am thinking about everything we've learned in the last 12 hours with the DNA and forensics and gloves and identifying the suspect's, backpack. And
this is a Baird Green. This is supposed to be the homeowner of the house.
At once. I'm trying to understand why they did this tonight.
Happy Valentine's Day, Flying Wordy.
Okay, so as I mentioned, Brian Entin's on the ground. He did an interview with a neighbor, Peter Molk, lives across the street. Let's hear what he had to say.
Unbelievably absurd. It's making everybody nervous. It's just surreal, and we just can't imagine how the family is processing all this.
No problem, Mark. No problem.
As a neighbor,
we'll be here.
As a person that lives in the community, we just wanted to resolve, for the positive.
And so what do you make it, how's it feel? There's, 20 cop cars, a couple SWAT.
Yeah, I live right across the street.
Right across the street.
Yeah, it's weird.
Tell him, Whitney. He's grounded.
You saw that going on, maybe, just about trying to process it all. Tell us how you feel about that.
We feel
Let's
that
see where
they might have gotten a
JLR
tip.
is at.
There's been a lot of tips, I'm sure, over the past 2 weeks, but this seems to be a tip that's, could be close. Hopefully it's something that's credible and, it's actual. So hopefully they get somebody, but living right so close to it, I can't imagine that if they get somebody that lives right next to me on my street, that, that even makes sense, to be in this neighborhood, to have all these cops here, there's bomb squad vehicles, a lot of cops, a lot of presence.
Yeah, I can imagine that's a shock to the neighborhood, a shock to the system. Chris, does law enforcement question all the neighbors right now?
Yeah, absolutely. They're doing a canvass. They started obviously in the neighborhood right next to Nancy's house, and for the reasons is because she's.
I've never worked on Valentine's Day, to be honest with you, so I don't really know.
Victim risk continuum.
I would imagine.
You just think of like the letter L, Jesse.
But you think about it, 9 months later, right, is a very busy day in the hospital.
Risk, right? Well, what's the environment? Well, she's at her house. what the circumstance was. She's in bed in her house, and environment, situation, then the circumstance as a whole was she just disappears. Well, on that victim risk continuum, that puts everything to the very left of that continuum, meaning it's a low risk victim. And so there's a higher probability that there was some type of association between the victim and that particular house as a whole. Okay. And so that then tells the authorities, and as an investigator, that tells us, okay, we got to start a radius here. And we, first of all, everybody in the circle, family, friends, employees, the pool guy, the air conditioner guy, anybody in that circle. And then you move yourself out
I
into
move
the
this
neighborhood.
over, watch
And you
this. We'll
typically,
turn this
in a
down.
case like this, would probably go
Live out there on the scene. We're going to stand by. And again, if we get that update from Pima County Sheriff's Office, we will bring that to you live in the next hour. And of course, we'll have
Dear
it
Lord.
on our AZ Family News app throughout the night and first thing in the morning.
AZFamily.com is sponsored by Royal Oaks.
No,
Be
no, no,
yourself.
no.
Widen your pot.
Damn, this is all just friggin' commercials and ads, y'all. Dear Lord. Thank you guys for being patient with this. Such a fast moving situation right now. I got 2 brothers, Eileen. I got 2 brothers. So Mama Flo had 3 boys.
Let me just to show you perspective here. We'll go for a walk for a second. I'll just show you what the scene is.
Gifts already?
So you guys know what the scene's here. We're pretty much got a lot of.
Hence the number 3 in Mama Flo's name. For her 3 boys.
All over. A lot of people out here. Look at how many people are out here. So it's quite a few people. It's a big scene. It's crazy or what?
Damn. Mark, that could have been us. We should have been out there.
I mean, it's like crazy amount of people out here. It's a circus out here. So it's down the road there.
I mean, it was the same thing that Mary said, where they are the latest update.
Screenshot.
So they're not doing. They're not saying.
This was crazy how we were all the way in one town, flew down here, flying
the
up there,
drones
looking,
flying.
kept the stream going. You have a YouTube channel?
I do. It's very, very, very small.
What is it?
Kid Stallion,
Kid Stallion.
KIDSTA.
The guy's about to blow up.
266.
This is Annie and Tommaso's. You live right by them, right?
They live right behind me.
They live right behind you.
And so it was kind of a shock to learn that, and it's more of a shock when the FBI called me to come home and walk my property on Tuesday. So, but I wanted to do anything that we could do to help, honestly, because it hits way too close to home. You know, you say
Boy,
things happen in your
Mom.
backyard. It was actually my backyard.
Yeah, your backyard. And you came right out here to see what was going on.
Oh, totally. I did. I had to. It was
What's your first name again?
Dustin.
Dustin. Gotta
Yeah.
remember that. Dustin. All right, so Dustin, neighbor. Thanks, Dustin.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Neighbor of Annie and Tommaso's out here. We even got the neighbors out here.
No, there's a ton of moms in here, Leah.
Neighbor. we're gonna see what else is transpiring out here, folks. Wait and see what we get.
Oh, I feel like this is gonna be a long night.
Continue to see what's going on. The
Long
scene is
night, y'all.
live and out here. Try to get more information soon.
A son, a daughter, and 3 granddaughters. Wow. Flying, where do you got your hands full, huh?
Gonna release a statement. I don't believe they're in the conference, but hopefully they'll come out and
You have 17 half siblings, Whitney. What the hell?
kind of tell it to everyone here.
Rolling Stone. 23andMe and found out you had 17 half siblings. Whoa. Dear Lord. Ooh, we are almost at 1,170 subs, y'all. Look at us growing with our tiny little
See how
community.
they got the cones there? Oh, the cones
Are we
up
gonna get to
there.
1170 tonight?
JLR investigation.
Cones. Hey,
What's news?
what's going on?
Waiting for something confirmation.
Can we take you over to your car?
Oh, I'm so sorry, the boss.
The Nancy Guthrie case. We want to get right out to our Ashley Holden live in Pima County, where there's an active scene. And Ashley, we got an update
Now we have
about an
audio.
hour ago or so from the Pima County Sheriff's Department, but nothing since.
Yeah, and we kind of thought because we have this active scene going on behind us and we can't even really see as far as where it is taking place, we thought that we would get maybe potentially a press conference tonight. There was kind of some rumblings over here because there is so much media, but then we were told there would not be a press conference tonight, but a statement released, and they have been telling us that now for over an hour, and we are still waiting. I've been refreshing my phone, waiting to see when we will get that, because we have had so many cars pull in here, and we have been talking about, it's kind of hard to tell if all of them are law enforcement, but many of them do have lights, and so we have been watching that dozens of cars, I would say, pull in here through this roadblock. I want to show you, this is just minutes from Nancy Guthrie's home.
Cindy.
Again, remember, she lives in
4
the
boys,
Catalina
4 girls, and
Foothills
21
community,
grandchildren.
and we have been talking about how much the
21
community here
grandchildren.
wants answers. They, of course, know that Nancy Guthrie is a community member, but also a mom and a grandmother, and they have been praying for her safe return. So we don't know what is going on here. We just know that there has been this heavy law enforcement presence here on scene. At least we have been here for over an hour, and it began before that as well. We did see a SWAT vehicle pull out. We saw several other departments that have been here on scene. The Marana Police, we have seen Oro Valley Police here as well at one point, and it did look like they left the scene. But then we've had all these unmarked cars that we've been talking about. A forensics unit
you guys, hold
also
on real
pulled in
quick.
here on scene, and they are driving down this road and around the bend. Obviously, we have a lot of...
Hold on, you guys. I just seen an update right now. Hold on, let me pull this up right here. It says, update according to a source, 2 males and one of their mothers have been detained. Still trying to verify info, but sources say this man was detained. Image features Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva from Arizona's 7th Congressional District. Congresswoman Grijalva was sworn into office November 2025. Oh, does this look like our guy? Oh, dear Lord. Look at that. He's got a photo with Savannah Guthrie right here. Oh, Lord. Could this be the person that was making the Bitcoin ransoms? Oh, Lord.
Investigation.
I want to ask you, Ashley, because you say about 2 minutes, many people are saying, or a couple minutes, many people are saying about 2 miles. Where are you compared with Tucson, like in the middle of Tucson and U of A? Because you appear to be elevated, maybe
Military
possibly in some
mom.
foothills.
Yes, and I think we are still technically in the Catalina Foothills community, and we are north of
Sounds like
Tucson
she got a
proper.
stalker,
Again,
y'all.
when I say minutes, we are probably, I think we're around 2 miles, maybe less than, away from Nancy Guthrie's home. And we have been really all over this neighborhood. And I was talking to people about what's
Leah, I mean, we got very affordable ways to become a member. We have memberships as low as 99 cents, you guys. And shout out to Kokomon for her 5 gifted memberships. If you received one, please make sure you thank her.
So that stood out to me. It's also very dark where her home is. It's a little bit lighter here, but I'm pretty sure that's just because we have law enforcement here on scene, and we also have so many news crews. We're seeing this deputy walk here up the road. I'm not sure what he is doing, but our Nick Saletti also is here in this area. I want to send things over to you, Nick. You've been talking to neighbors here, and I'm sure this is not what they expected on their Friday night, especially after we had this quiet and rainy day, really waiting to see what would happen with this investigation.
Yeah, and actually the rain is still coming down a little bit, but it hasn't deterred people from coming out. Obviously, a number of the people with us
Redondo,
right
if
now.
sorry about that. Redondo, if you're trying to gift memberships, I think you have to be on your phone. I mean, sorry, you have to be on a computer. It doesn't allow you to do it from your mobile phone.
In what has happened and what this potential update in this case could be. As we mentioned, this is day 13 as investigators look into the disappearance of Nancy, and this community has just been heartbroken in so many ways. This neighborhood, just to set it up for people though, in Catalina Foothills, if you're not familiar with this area, in the valley, think of parts of Ahwatukee, think of parts of North Scottsdale, the
I'll
way the
put it in
homes
the
sit, the way that it's
I'll put it in
darker,
the
as Ashley
Discord.
has mentioned as well. That is what this area reminds me of. And right now,
I got
as you
you,
can
Chloe.
see,
I got you,
our
Chloe.
photojournalist Chad Cromwell, as I step out of the way, zooms into this intersection closed. So just imagine coming home and you see an intersection in your small neighborhood shut down by law enforcement. Of course, it's going to be shocking right now. You can see the lights going on.
Chloe, it's in
We've
the
also mentioned
Discord.
we have just seen law enforcement vehicle after vehicle after vehicle. I have counted at least 30. Some of them have been marked, some have not. You mentioned it, Ashley.
Thank you,
We've
the
seen them
boss
from
bitch. Thank you for
all
keeping me
over
updated with
Pima
that.
County, Oro Valley, Marana, Pima County deputies, of course, because we know they were
Stars.
taking the lead in this investigation.
Thank
I
you for
reached out to the
your
FBI earlier
milestone
too,
member
because with the
chat.
rain, wasn't sure if that was going to hamper the investigation at
thank you
all or
for being
hamper
a
the search.
member.
But
What's
the
good,
FBI told me
yo?
the weather conditions didn't matter. They were going to continue this investigation, and they told me, quote, finding Nancy is our priority. And that's what they've been trying to do for nearly
And
2
it's
weeks
still
now,
bring
as we have
Nancy
worked to try to
home.
get answers and what exactly
Where
happened
is
to
Nancy,
Nancy
y'all?
Guthrie. Of course, we're going to stay out here and continue to press for answers as we work to get that update. Faye, Javier?
Nick, I know you've been working the scene for more than a week now, but tell us about your night, because we were tipped off earlier in the evening that something was going to go down, and this is where you ended up.
Yeah, and of course, in these kinds of things, Faye, Javier, you know from your extensive experience, things start to
Oh
trickle
my
out,
God,
right?
this is
Little
crazy
by little.
too.
And that's what was happening here. We were hearing reports of a SWAT
Hold on.
vehicle leaving
Let me just
sheriff's
make sure I put
headquarters,
this
which
in
was
the.
about 20 minutes or so from where we are in the Catalina foothills. And then we were hearing about
Check out the Discord, y'all. Look at
possible
this.
addresses for places where
This is wild.
something may go down, whether it's possibly taking someone into custody or questioning someone. We don't know all of that, but
Redondo,
just
thank you
hearing
for
different things like that.
your gifted
And
membership.
just little by little, everything started to stack up until we were getting more concrete information that this was happening. And then our team was able to confirm before we went on air that this did, in fact, have something to do with the Nancy Guthrie investigation.
Yeah. Nick, before this scene became active and all of the
Here, let me show you guys a
attention turned to where
tweet
you are
that I
right
just
now,
saw right now.
a lot of the conversation
Guess
today
this is an
was about
infrared image
and DNA
of
that
the
had come back
scene.
from a lab that was
Look at this
not
massive
Samuel's,
trail
that
of
was
law
not
enforcement, you
Nancy
guys. Look
Guthrie's,
at this
and
right over
also
here.
the
Look
gloves
how
that had
many
been
cars there are.
found.
This is
Walk
crazy.
us through sort of the newest elements from today.
Wow.
Yeah, Faye, that's a great question. So what we had heard from ABC News after they sat down with the sheriff was
Yeah,
that
Coco Mom, you definitely
DNA
need to
evidence was
join the
found
Discord.
not just on gloves, but
We
on
would
other
love
items.
to
They
have
didn't
you.
specify what other items these were, but
Hold on,
saying
let's
that
see
they're
here. Let's put this down for a second.
I called my. You see. Oh, I don't want to be on the news. Thank you. Did you see police?
Move your car now, please.
I called my husband.
Move your car.
My husband called me.
Move your car.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Go past this
I'm
car.
going home.
Carry on.
I live
Go.
down here. Thank you.
Okay, keep going.
Okay. What's going on here? All right, we'll go back to here.
it was fascinating, and it got a lot of us wondering what exactly was happening and who that could maybe belong to. In the meantime,
excuse me, ma'am, do you understand?
We of
Move
course were
your
captivated by
car.
that, just trying to figure out who exactly it could belong to, just deepening the mystery here.
And in covering these situations, you know, sometimes that's the break, right? That's the break they need.
Smallest little thing sometimes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, Nick, we'll check back in a little later.
All right, we want to get back out to our Ashley Holden now. And actually, let me go back for a moment, though, to day 13 of this search. And again, an update on those gloves that were found.
Yeah, and we were talking about that interview with Sheriff Nano. So Friday's updates come as the Pima County Sheriff sat down for multiple interviews, including with our Scripps News Tucson station.
All right, let's see. Brian Entin has
he did not
a
find
new
a glove
video, so
inside
let's see what
Nancy
he's got
Guthrie's
to
home,
say.
But they have found a lot of gloves throughout their search, including one after a tip.
Pima County Sheriff Cristiano says their focus, of course, is on...
Hold on one second. Let's bring Brian Entin here really quick. Brian, Chloe wants to know all about you.
Hey guys, so the latest with the Nancy Guthrie investigation, I'm outside this neighborhood right now that's all been closed off. This is where we know that the SWAT team was, or they still are. There's about 24 sheriff's deputies in there. We were actually inside the perimeter because we got in there right when the SWAT team got here. They've now moved us out. But I'm hearing from sources that a man and a woman were taken out of the house, that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, and that around the same time there was a traffic stop close by where another person was detained. Whether all of these people are, you know, being questioned as part of the Nancy Guthrie investigation, or whether just one of them is being questioned, I don't know at this time. But there's a ton of FBI that also arrived here. You had the Pima County SWAT team.
Wow,
what'd
I do?
Initially an FBI.
What'd I
And
do?
then a whole.
I'm telling you, Chloe wants to know the tea.
FBI agents just arrived. It's about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house, which is interesting. So it's not very far at all. And we're waiting to get more information from the Pima County Sheriff's Office, but that's the latest. Hey guys, so the latest.
Okay, that's the latest. That's the latest.
Morning, February 1st, the family went to
here.
check on her and called 911. The search then getting underway. On Monday, February 2nd, the Pima County Sheriff pleading with the public for help.
Well, if you guys really want to know, there are other ways that you guys can support the channel besides gifting memberships or super chats or super stickers. And Mod, Jet Mama Flo, if you can put that in the chat for me, please. Okay, so I'm getting unconfirmed information right now about a person who was inside the house. A person by the name of Jeremy Green is the name that's being sent to me right now. Oh, okay. We got more gifted memberships. Coco Mom, thank you so much. Jimmy, Sharon, Joe Mama, Jack Queen, and Valerie were just gifted memberships. So, welcome to the inner circle, you guys. All right, let's see what the the news got to say. What the news got to say.
On Tuesday, February 10th, big developments. The FBI releasing video
Coco
and
Mom
images.
just gifted 15
So
memberships
much
tonight.
focus on
Wow.
this, showing
Thank
what
you.
they consider a suspect in this case. And then just hours later, a man detained for questioning in Rio Rico. He was later
Hold on.
released and is not facing charges. Thursday, February 12th, the white tent put up in front of Nancy Guthrie's home and then removed a short time later. The
Hold on, I'm
reward
gonna
in the
put another
case
photo
also
in the
increased to $100,000.
in the Discord, you
As the
guys.
search for Nancy Guthrie continues, investigators say video from doorbell cameras could be the key.
Yeah, the founder of the Ring system says even though the Guthrie home had a different system installed, neighbors with Ring cameras may have captured something important like cars or perhaps people in the area around the time of her disappearance.
These areas are too large.
Oh, I really
need
think
to
they
be able to
should,
do it
right?
efficiently. They need to be working on other things. And so, yeah, we've been building now for over 10 years
Oh, that's
on
right.
how we can
Green?
help our neighbors do what they want to do, which is our neighbors want to
That
help
is
when
right.
these
The
things
homeowner's
happen.
last name is Green.
Now, police are still asking neighbors to check their cameras and upload any relevant footage through either the Ring app or the Neighbors app, where alerts have been sent out to the community. The FBI, again, now offering a $100,000 reward for information leading to Nancy Guthrie's
That's right,
whereabouts.
Chloe. We
Call
got
the
2
FBI
greens.
at 800-CALL-FBI, or you can submit a
Oh,
tip online
Lord.
at tips.fbi.gov.
So I'm really curious, is this the same person? Hold on. Is that the same person? Hold on. Let me try to save this really quick and I'll show you the photo that I'm talking about. It's a weird photo. Hold on one second, you guys. This is odd. Hold on. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Come on. Okay. Okay, let me just make sure I pulled this up for y'all. Where is it? Right here. So here's another image right here. This is another image that's popping up. Apparently this is Jeremy Green. I think this may have came from JLR. This is a screenshot of that person. I don't know if this is the same person. But let's go back over here, see what they got to say.
Pretty chilling. But those neighbors that we talked to, they live down the road from Nancy Guthrie in the Catalina Foothills community, and they said they did have FBI at their door earlier this week asking for video footage. And some of them did have Ring doorbell cameras or other providers as well, but had cameras. And a lot of them mentioned to me that they were concerned because the homes in this community are kind of set back amongst the desert foliage. And so sometimes they might have those cameras pointed towards a door.
One second, yo, the boss B. Yo, thank you so much for your $50 cash app. Thank you so much. Oh my Lord, what's going on? Y'all are feeling some type of way today, huh? Wow, the boss Bish. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It said, happy Valentine's Day. Love your channel. Wow, thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate your support here at Flojo TV, right here on Filling in the Gaps. Damn, y'all, that's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Again, just waiting to hear an update from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. We have seen the public information officers here on scene, a few of them, and like I mentioned, they have been going into the scene and then coming back out at times, but we cannot see right now what law enforcement is doing. They have been driving down the road and around the bend. All of those dozens of cars coming into the scene, but we don't know what is playing out right now. Again, waiting for that statement. And now I believe we're going on about 2 hours since that public information officer came over, said, hey, this is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, but we don't have information we can provide to you right now. A statement is coming. And so we're waiting to hear really everything.
You just got
what
gifted a membership,
led law enforcement here? What are they doing here? Again, a residential neighborhood not far from where Nancy Guthrie lives. And so a lot of questions remain tonight, and so many questions were remaining today.
All right, so some of you guys were just gifted some memberships, and some of you guys are active in the chat. So welcome to the inner circle, y'all.
Including our sister station down in Tucson has received. What can you tell us about the ransom notes?
Yeah, well, in terms of are they legit or not, we've really never gotten a solid answer on that. We know at one point, really, it was Sheriff Nanos who said the FBI is going to be taking questions about these apparent ransom notes. We saw that at the press conference, and we have been reaching out to them throughout the week, but we really haven't heard anything or if those apparent notes are legitimate or not. But I have been saying that it seems like this investigation definitely shifted its focus. Of course, we saw those videos that the Guthrie siblings put out as they were kind of looking at those notes. And then on Monday,
All right, y'all, give me
we
1 second.
saw
I'm gonna
Savannah
step
Guthrie
away for a
just
second. I'm gonna
before
get something
that
to
deadline that we had
drink.
been talking about, that second
Yeah, I
apparent
want to get
deadline at
something to
5
eat, but
p.m.
we're gonna have to
She
wait for that.
posted a video
1
with a
second,
very
y'all.
different tone, really with a call out to the public, asking for help. And so I think that's when we saw things shift. And after that deadline, things really started beginning to focus on camera footage, evidence, what can we gather? And then we got, of course, that doorbell video. Right after that, we had someone detained, questioned, and released. And so now we're waiting to see what is happening here. But a lot has unfolded this week. Still no answers, and day 13.
Yeah, and Ashley, as we take a look at some of the video of the investigators just combing that area, and let's remember these properties are very large properties as well, so there's a lot of brush, a lot of cactus out there. They're going through a lot of terrain. But one of the questions I've seen being asked online right now, and I don't know if you could answer this, but someone was asking about where the various gloves have been found and if that is anywhere close to where you are now.
That is a good question. I would have to look at a map in relation to where I believe one was found, but I will be able to tell you what Sheriff Nanos told our Scripps News Tucson station today. He did say they had actually found lots of gloves and they had widened their search area, and that was, they had gone out 5 miles, and then I believe he said as much as 10 miles. Okay, we
All right,
have
y'all, we're
a
back, we're
car
back, we're
coming
back.
here. I'm going to step out of the way so you guys can see what we are seeing here. This looks like another SWAT vehicle.
Tommaso
that
is
coming
Italian.
Up the way. Let's see what is on the side of it. We have seen Pima County Sheriff's Department vehicles so far, and that's what this looks like
Ooh,
here.
wow.
And this looks like another SWAT vehicle. So this would be the second we have seen pull out of this area right now. This says SWAT Tactical Rescue. Now that is what the other one said as well. Pulling out of this scene. That is probably the first car in a while that we have seen pull
You're welcome,
out from
you guys.
this
Anybody who
area
received
here.
the membership, you
So
guys.
Javier, you were mentioning kind of the different vehicles that we
If you guys received the membership, don't forget to check out the community wall. I did post a link to the Discord. You guys can join us there, join the inner circle, right? And this, you know, in the Discord is where the news goes first. So if you guys want to hear the news before it hits the live, make sure you check out the Discord.
It's pretty typical when you talk about serving a search warrant. You have the SWAT team and the tactical units and stuff and the armored vehicles that go in initially. They do the work, they do the job.
Hennessy, y'all.
Serve that search warrant, execute that search warrant, and then once they get an all clear, that's when they start to pull out slowly and make sure
time.
everything's safe, so that the investigators can come in and
Mama
do their
Jax?
jobs. And by the
Where's
looks of
Mama Jax
the
is
amount
here?
of
What's up,
vehicles
Mama
that have
Jax?
pulled in since, it's going to be a long night where they're going to go through that house extensively.
Yeah, and Ashley, just to be very, very clear,
That is
you
very
haven't
true,
seen an
military
ambulance
ma.
go in, you haven't seen paramedics or
The
firefighters
members
go into
of
the
the
area.
inner circle really show up when it comes to the chat,
No,
yo,
we haven't
and
seen
it's crazy.
any kind of vehicle that is medical related drive in here to this scene. I do want to note, though, this started before we got here, so we don't know every person or vehicle that is here, and it's so far down the road we can't see it, but we have not seen anything like that. And of course, everyone here, every day I get questions.
Norma, no way. We have the same birthday, actually. We have the exact same birthday.
Home telling me
So
they're
happy
praying for her
birthday.
safe return. They want her safe return. And
Happy
that has
birthday,
really been
Norma.
the focus of not only the community, but the sheriff's department as well. Okay, we have another car. Let me pull.
Weird, right? They found
get
lots of
out
gloves.
of this way, I should say. I think this is the second white van we have seen.
This is a very
like
similar van
this
that was
come
seen.
out, and if it is similar to the one we saw
At the
earlier
stop.
today, it had no kind of wording, labels, anything on it. Okay, this is leaving the scene. I'm trying to see if there's anything. Yeah,
One of those
just
camper
a
vans.
van. Looks to be law enforcement, and now we have another car who is pulling out right now. We have some people that are. Do you guys live here?
Yeah.
You do? Do you live in there or
Nancy Guthrie.
close to Nancy Guthrie? We're
9 o'clock scene and interview.
oh, okay. Yeah, we're live. Do you want to tell us how you guys are are feeling. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, we can. You want to? Yeah.
I have my mic right here,
Yeah, you
guys.
guys
So we're
want to?
gonna.
Hold on.
I'm with ABC 15 in Phoenix, and
Oh, okay.
we're live streaming just so you guys know.
So it'll just be shown in Phoenix?
It can be watched all over. Just
okay.
so yeah, just so you're aware. So you guys live close by. Why did you come here tonight?
I just finished 9 o'clock an interview with another news station. We heard about what's going on here with the SWAT team.
Get that 5 minutes, girl.
Some
Do what you got to do,
situations
right?
happening right now. Someone at a traffic light. Someone possibly was shot. Self-inflicted wounds. So. For those reasons, we came over here to see what's going on. It's in our neighborhood.
A lot of questions swirling, and we don't have any kind of confirmed information yet. Right. But how are you guys feeling with all of this taking place?
I don't think you're too old,
in your
Eileen.
community.
Yeah, I mean,
you're never too old.
Somer. I mean, it's a little concerning, obviously. I'm not used to like this type of crime. I mean, we have crime, obviously, like normal crime in every city, but something like this is.
Well, happy
really
birthday, military mom, Ma.
Yeah. For this scene to be just a few miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home, I mean, did that surprise you guys?
Yeah, it's so unsettling. I mean, the disappearance. I mean, this is just Tucson is 500,000 people. It's a really small, close-knit community.
Go viral.
We're right in the backyard of University of Arizona. We don't have these kinds of experiences or disappearances in Tucson. It's just, it's a
nice
quiet
today.
town. Yeah. And the community is very,
together,
Jake
is cool.
close-knit.
Jake is good.
And we just don't have these kinds of things happen here.
Yeah.
So it's very unsettling. Everyone is really worried. Everyone's looking at cameras, enforcing cameras, street cameras in their houses, outside, inside. So it's just really, everyone is nerve-wracking. I have a next-door neighbor that's gone to church for 30 years with Nancy Guthrie, the same church for 30 years, and he's devastated.
Yeah.
And we have a lot of elderly people that live in the foothills area. A lot of people.
Okay, so do we know if she's actually been to church or she hasn't?
We have trucks, Amazon, UPS is coming here every day on our street.
Sus.
So it's hard to detect if these are, suspicious trucks or if it's real. It's just very tough. And, with all the presence
Leah?
of helicopters and drones and FBI on
Virtual
the ground,
church, right? That's what I heard too.
It's just really unsettling for these elderly people that are, don't know
Sounds
what to
like
do.
it, Kelly.
And one more question before I let you guys go and maybe warm up or at least get back from this area. What would it mean to have answers in this case? Do you think that people could, just feel maybe a little less on alert potentially, because it sounds like all day, every day, everyone's kind of looking behind their backs.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we really need some answers. We need a solution. This is day 13.
Yeah.
And there's been no proof of life.
Yeah.
We're going on day 13.
Yeah, this girl is a
and
historian.
We don't know what's going on. So we really need, the community needs some answers and fast.
Yeah.
It's going on and, ransoms we're hearing about, fake ransoms, trucks,
Yeah.
so
many
all these
questions.
things, the gloves, we don't know, the DNA today.
She really wants to end.
So
Just
we
end
really
it.
need some answers. And I think the
end
law
it.
enforcement and the FBI are doing an amazing job. They are really asking questions, trying to get camera, footage.
Yeah.
They're really doing a great job. And the police force here in Tucson are doing a great job.
Yeah.
But it's gone on and we
Imagine
are
Whitney.
very
Oh, hell.
unsettled. We're very devastated.
Yeah.
And I mean, this should be, it's a very peaceful town. It's very quiet, peaceful.
Yeah. This
we're
is not
very-
what you're used to at all.
I saw that
For
too,
being an
David.
elderly woman.
Yeah.
That's less common.
Yeah.
Especially talking about kidnappings. You don't really hear
March
stories of it being
17th.
an elderly woman.
Coming
or
up. It's
man
coming up
being
soon.
kidnapped.
Yeah.
So that's a little more concerning part because it's what was the real true,
Yeah. What's the motive behind
motive
this?
behind this? Like she said, should other elderly neighbors in the area be concerned as well?
Take her in.
Yeah.
Take
Well,
her
thank
in.
you guys so much. I appreciate it. I'm Ashley again. Sorry, my hands are cold. Thank you so much. I'll let you guys get
Okay.
back, and I'm going to put this back on. Thank you guys for standing and talking to us, providing us with some perspective. And of course, we have so many questions. People hearing so many things on social media. I just want to remind you, we're waiting for a statement from the Pima County Sheriff's Department, and And we don't have any information right now that is
We're gonna
confirmed.
wait. We're gonna wait.
So we don't know what has taken place here, what is taking place down the road, but a community's perspective here on how they're feeling very unsettled, you guys.
You better check on Ma, military Ma.
Them. Ashley, if you can still get them, if they're still close by, I'm wondering, they mentioned a traffic stop and a potential shooting. Did they see that themselves? And what can they tell us about
No, they were watching JLR. Come on now.
I will try to get that. They are
With another
talking
news
with another news station right now.
They are
As
making
soon
their
as
rounds, y'all.
they get done with that,
15
I will
minutes of
ask
fame,
them.
y'all.
I
Give it
know
up for
that
them.
There has been obviously a lot of social media posting about this as well. So many people tracking this.
That's the news
case,
for
and
you,
so
y'all.
I'll ask them if they saw those things or if they heard those things or how they're kind of getting any of that information. And of course, those are questions we're asking too. You know, what happened? What led up
They
to this?
said,
Was there anything
"Thank
else
you,
that took
next."
place? And
Yo,
what's
these
going
people
on
are-
again down the road? So I
Get
will
your
ask
fame,
them
girl.
as
Do what
soon
you
as
gotta
they finish
do.
up that next interview.
All right, I'll tell you what, Ashley, we're going to let you go. See if you can get those folks back one more time. In the meantime, we want to tell you about some billboards that are now going up in other states as the search for Nancy Guthrie continues, including this one in Palm Springs Thursday.
Yeah, the FBI has doubled its reward to $100,000 for information leading to an arrest. More than 13,000 tips have poured in since she was first reported missing February 1st. They're asking you to call
What a
1-800, call FBI.
sad time,
or-
right? 84 years old. This lady has a pacemaker, is on daily medications. But here is TMZ's video. Let's kind of recap, right? So here's the video of Harvey talking about the third ransom note and their demand, right? So they're demanding that they increase the reward or at least the price that they're asking in that ransom note to $100,000, but they only want a fraction, just a fraction of 1 Bitcoin. And then they can send the rest to them later. Yo, Harvey, why are we matching right now, though?
Third email from the man who claims he knows the identity and the location of Nancy.
Yo, Whitney, I'm not gonna lie. Earlier today, right, I couldn't help but think, like, is this possibly a freaking commercial for Nest or what?
Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper, and he has now upped his demand. We know it is the same person who wrote the other two notes because the Bitcoin address is identical. So he says
Harvey's
that he is
swole,
going
though.
through
Shoot.
TMZ because he does not trust law enforcement. He's essentially saying,
Harvey's swole. Look at
you
that.
don't trust me and I don't trust you. What he is suggesting is by the FBI upping the reward to $100,000, it was designed to discredit him. He says, quote, to discredit me. So what he is saying is he now wants the following. He wants one fraction of a Bitcoin
Yo, Harvey,
worth
let me get some, Harvey.
$50,000. And for that,
Let me
he
get
says
some, Harvey.
he will give up the name and location of the kidnapper. He says he will not cash
Oh, I made a Harvey emoji, y'all. Hold
the
on.
kidnapper
I gotta find
is
it.
actually arrested.
Let me put it up.
Then he expects the second Bitcoin fraction, another 50,000. So he wants the $100,000 reward, he says, but he wants it in this form and not simply coming forward to authorities. He has a variety of reasons on why he doesn't want to come forward to authorities, one of which is interesting. He says it's because that it could compromise his possible freedom. Now, we don't know what that means. Does that mean that he is peripherally associated with this kidnapper? He does not explain what that means, but he says it in this email. Now, there's something really important here that he says that when he gets the initial payment, and this is a quote, he will give up, quote, the name of the main individual.
The main individual. Wow.
So clearly, he is
Sherry
suggesting,
Rollins.
and he
How's it
did
going? Yes, you were
insinuate
gifted a
this
membership.
before,
Welcome
but
to
he
the
is
inner
saying it
circle.
squarely here. The main individual, that means if this is legit,
You think so, Whitney?
he has accomplices. So he does refer to the current state of Nancy Guthrie. We are not going to get into what that is. We have forwarded this on.
Hold on, I'm
Forwarded this on
putting in
to
an
the
emoji right now
FBI.
for y'all.
They asked for it, and we gave it to them. We received this email just before noon Pacific time, Friday, today. So again, the third email, he says this time, this is it. That it's his final time to approach anybody. The third time is it. Now remember, he said that last time too, but he says he's coming forward now because of the increase in the ransom
Soldier boy,
reward. And we will see.
Oh.
The authorities are looking at this, I guess, to determine if it's legitimate. We have checked this Bitcoin address, and so far, no deposit has been made.
Okay, that was TMZ. Let's go back to the news. Let's see, they got something over here. Oh, we got Sheriff
Yesterday,
Manos.
day before, a glove is found. There's another thing. There's been no glove ever found at that house or in that property.
That's
that
a
glove
lie.
was found 2 miles away. Somebody called it in as a tip. We would be crazy not to say, oh yeah, go ahead, we don't need it. No, we're going to go out and get it. In fact, since then, we've been widening our search patterns, which is pretty typical in these cases. And in that search, we've gone out almost, 5-10 miles, and we found lots of gloves.
Okay, so Pima County Sheriff's Department posted a tweet 33 minutes ago saying, reporting that current law enforcement activity is surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate. So now they're saying it does not belong to Baird Green, or the home is not the home of Baird Green.
In fact,
I don't know,
your
y'all.
report
I don't
from your
know.
lab on the video, it was shared with us. All of that went out. Why would you add a second lab to this? Because now that lab, if they get a marker, say they get a profile, what are they going to do? Call our lab to send stuff over. You've added a step there that's not.
All right, y'all. New emoji is up. Y'all just need to refresh your screens, y'all. Let me know if you guys can find it.
Perfect, Sheriff.
Okay, we also want to talk about some brand new video we're just getting in right now. This is video of investigators on scene outside of Culver's restaurant. This is in the area. Reports are it's about a few miles away. There are FBI agents in the parking lot. Earlier today, we saw them looking around a white van.
Yeah, we don't know whether this is connected to the Guthrie case, but we do have a crew headed that way to try to check it out. And when you talk about this case, again, this is a huge one. There's so much to cover in this case. So we want to walk you through the timeline of how we got here.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's a lot to talk about. Nancy Guthrie was last seen
So small,
January
they're so
31st.
small.
It was around 9:45 Saturday night when she was dropped off at home by family. Sunday morning, February 1st, the family went to check on her and called 911, a search then getting underway. Then Monday, February 2nd, Pima County Sheriff pleading with the public for help for the first time, calling the home a crime scene.
This is the new
Later,
emoji, you
investigators
guys.
say they believed Nancy Guthrie was abducted.
That's
Tuesday,
your new
February
emoji right
3rd,
there, you
Sheriff
guys.
speaking again, confirming the department is reviewing possible ransom notes, but still no suspects or persons of interest identified.
Wednesday, February 4th, the FBI returned to that home. Guthrie's children that day released a video message, and then that night, President Trump directed a bigger
Right,
federal
Deladank.
response. Then Thursday,
And
February
I'm not going to
5th,
talk about
the
him here
FBI
either.
announced they were joining the Pima County Sheriff's Department in a joint investigation. A $50,000 reward was announced in this case. Monday, February 9th, the latest ransom deadline then passed. That's when Savannah Guthrie released another video.
And then on Tuesday, February 10th, big developments. The FBI releasing video and images showing who they consider a suspect in the case. The man about 5'9", 5'10", with a very distinctive backpack. We saw him on that doorbell camera video there. Just hours
I
later,
might have to change it, yo.
Another
Put
man
the picture up
detained
again.
for questioning in Rio Rico, north of Mexico. He was later released and is not facing any charges.
Which one is it right
And
here?
let's move to Thursday, February 12th. The white
Boom.
tent put up in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. and then removed a
Hold on, I'm
short
gonna
time
see if I can
later.
update it.
The reward in the case, meanwhile, increased to $100,000.
Now, as the search for Nancy Guthrie continues, investigators say
No.
that video from doorbell cameras, not just Nancy Guthrie's, but her entire community surrounding, could be the key here.
Yeah, we heard the neighbors just talking about that a moment ago. The founder of the Ring system says even though the Guthrie home had a different system installed, neighbors with Ring cameras may have captured something important. Could be cars, could be other people in the area, but it would be around the same time of her disappearance.
These areas are too large. They need to be able to do it efficiently. They need to be working on other things. And so, yeah, we've been building
you
now
wanna
for
see Officer
over 10
Doofy?
years on
Hold
how
on,
we
'cause
can
we had
help,
those yesterday.
our neighbors do what they want to do, which is our neighbors want to help when these things happen.
And that's been one of the issues that law enforcement has been facing down there. It's very dark in the area, and the properties are quite large. Police are
Sheriff
still asking
Nanos.
neighbors to check their cameras and upload any relevant footage through the Ring app or the Neighbors app, where alerts have been sent out to the community. And as a reminder, the FBI is now offering that $100,000 reward for information leading to Nancy Guthrie's
Yo.
whereabouts. Call the FBI at 800-CALL-FBI, or you can also submit a tip online at tips.fbi.gov.
We want to head out to our Nick Saletti. He's been live out there for a while, about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's
Anna.
house, still in
Anna
the Catalina
Banana.
foothills. What are you seeing? where you're at?
Welcome.
Yeah, so I just want to narrate what's happening right now. So we are at Culver's fast food restaurant, not far from the location where ABC 15's Ashley Holden is right now, and we see several FBI agents there. They're doing something in the back of that silver SUV right now. We can't quite make out what exactly they're doing right now, but I've been told that they have been here for quite some time in this area. Again, you see them gathered there around that silver-looking SUV. I also see
Silver
Pima County
SUV?
deputies are here, and Marana police are also here. So this is some sort of law enforcement situation. Right now, we're reaching out to our sources to try to figure out exactly what was happening. Our Scripps News Group Tucson station also here.
All right, I just
and
fixed
had
the
gathered
emoji,
some
guys, so you
video
guys are gonna have to
earlier
refresh.
showing even a more active scene at one point with what looked like more agents here. But you see the jacket there, the navy jacket with the
did
yellow
not work.
lettering there of the FBI. These are agents there. They're doing something in the back of that SUV. You could see because the hatch is open right now. The restaurant is closed right now. I do want to point that out. The Culver's is closed right now. We see Marana police. I see at least one or at least two Pima County deputies as well. So I think it's safe to say this is definitely some sort of law enforcement situation. Right now, we're still working to
We
figure
got an
out
all-star cast,
what
y'all.
happened here tonight and what they're investigating exactly, because obviously, you know, you come to a Culver's, you don't expect to see the FBI, right? That's definitely something that would be surprising. So for us, we're still working to figure out what exactly that could be,
Oh,
but we'll just
no.
leave you with these live images there. You can see that looks
Oh,
like,
no.
I don't know
Y'all
if
are
he's
seeing
taking
it
something
already?
out of the back of that SUV right now. It's hard to, camera, it looks like. My photojournalist, Chad Cromwell, telling me it's a camera. I think he's taking some pictures as well
Did they
from
detain
this
this
scene.
car?
So they're obviously collecting some kind of photographic evidence. So this is definitely a scene for them,
This
an
looks like a marked,
investigation, if you
well,
will,
unmarked vehicle.
that is of some value, or at least they think it is. Obviously, we
Viking-
don't want to speculate too much on what this could be.
Viking
but
woman, that's Nancy Grace. It says, put him up. Put him up.
Back of his vehicle as well. As I mentioned to our Scripps News Group station here in Tucson, was here earlier and got some video that showed, like I said, an even more active scene right now. So I'm going to go ahead and let you go so I can try to see if I can gather some more information, because I see some people here on the sidewalk. I want to talk to them and just see if they maybe saw anything. So let me go ahead. Actually, you
Let's
know
see
what?
if
Is
News
it, would it be
Nation
okay
has
if I go
anything
over and talk?
new.
Nick, real quick, any sign of a
Sorry.
driver?
Hi. Sorry. I don't see a driver actually, no.
Hold on, I think News Nation has a new video up real quick, so let's go ahead and watch that. We got Brian Entin with an update, y'all.
enforcement presence
Oh,
at
God.
the house right now, Jesse. There were already a ton of deputies and SWAT vehicles.
Last
and then,
Ronin.
as you mentioned, we saw
Ronin,
just a
Ronin,
huge
Ronin.
contingent of FBI agents arrive, at least 10 cars, and what looked like
What's up,
sort
Ronin?
of an evidence unit that arrived
Ronin.
maybe a half an hour ago. I'll step
Who
out of the
calls
way
you
to show
Ronin?
This is as close as we can get right now. You can't really see down
Thanks
the
for
street
stopping by,
where all the
Ronin.
activity is. That deputy that you see there in the distance is blocking the street, but it's about 5 or 6 houses down where we know this SWAT operation happened, and where I'm told there is
Ooh,
also
under his mommy's
a
bed.
search warrant that is
I
being
know.
executed
I
right
know
now.
what it is,
What I am
Ronin.
being told
But somebody
is
calls
that
you
when
Ronin.
they went to this house initially, they pulled out a man and a woman, possibly a mother and a son, I'm being told. They came out willingly, so there was no need for any sort of force or flashbangs. It was very, very quiet. We were right down the street when it happened, and we didn't hear pretty much anything. It was quiet because they came out willingly, I am told.
It
and
does,
were
right,
detained.
Eileen?
And at the same time, interestingly, there was another male detained not far from here during a traffic stop that I am told is related. Whether that person also lives in the house, that's what I'm hearing. I haven't been able to fully confirm that yet. But there was another man detained in a traffic stop close by, and I'm told that person was going to get
That
food,
song
and
really
it
bothers me
happened
too,
near a
Eileen.
Culver's restaurant where that person
Everything
was
about that
detained.
song bothers me.
How all of this connects back to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, we don't know, but we do know that this is part of the Nancy Guthrie
Thanks for stopping by,
investigation, and
Ronin.
it is somehow connected. They're questioning these people right now.
That
Is
looks
this
like
going
the
to turn into
kidnapping van.
something, or is this going to be similar to what we saw several nights ago near the Mexico border when that other man, Carlos, was detained and then they ended up letting him go? We just don't know at this point, Jesse.
And you were told that this operation is going to last quite a while. I mean, what can we expect tomorrow?
So look, that van right there, this is where they had that traffic stop. I don't know exactly where it was, but this one wasn't too far away from the house that they raided.
Or with this.
Yeah, I mean, based
So
on
I don't know if this was the van that they stopped or it was the authorities who were in this.
what I'm seeing, I don't get the sense that anybody's going to be leaving anytime soon. And when we were inside the perimeter closer, when we finally got kicked out, they came up to us and said, you know, you guys have to go and we're going to be here pretty much. And I said, how long? And he goes, pretty much all night, which is sort of the sense that I'm getting to, that they're at least going to be there for several
Have a good rest of your night if you are.
Especially since we just saw all of those additional FBI teams roll in.
Collecting, processing evidence, maybe doing interviews of neighbors. I mean, we played an interview.
Culver's is a
that,
burger
you guys
place?
did on the
Damn, a
ground,
burger sounds
with
good.
someone there. I have to tell you, Brian, I'm wondering what's leading them there. Today was a very interesting day when they talk about the collection of DNA. And I'll just go back to that for a second. I mean, you've been covering this from the beginning. Do you think there was something that led them there, whether it's the surveillance footage, whether it's the, you know, the idea of collecting DNA, the gloves? Now there's been potential identifications of the clothing worn by the suspect.
Thank you, Coco Mama. Have a good night. Please get some rest.
Because it seemed like, my guess has been
Get
saying,
some
looks
rest.
like they
Get
were
some
under
rest.
surveillance for a little bit.
Yeah, it's my understanding that someone in the home was under surveillance, and I was getting, you know, indications from my sources really starting in the late afternoon that something might be going down tonight. And then we reported when the SWAT team
The gray
was
van,
staging,
right?
They staged at 2 different locations that we were at.
You're talking about the gray
They were all
van?
gathering together, and you got the sense that they were
They were
getting
definitely
ready to
looking
do
for somebody
something.
with a gray
Granted,
van
we've
or
seen
gray
them do that
SUV.
other nights, and nothing has transpired, so we weren't really sure which way it was going to go tonight. And then, lo and behold, they staged at one location. They moved to a different location very close to the house.
One of those. It definitely
and
has
then
to be
they
bigger
moved
than
in
a
on the
regular
house
car.
pretty much at the same time that we know they moved in on that traffic stop, Jesse. Whether it has anything to do with the announcement by the sheriff that DNA was found inside the home, my sense is it doesn't. That this was someone who was probably already on their
Gunmetal
radar
gray,
and
that's
under
what they said?
surveillance, but we're just going to have to wait and see.
Any idea of identities of these people?
No, we don't have names. We don't have identities. We don't, you know, looks like there's someone else coming out here. So let me step out of the way. You can see who this is. But we do not, looks like this is maybe one of the SWAT units now leaving, Jesse. They've been there for a long time. I actually thought maybe these SWAT units would have left earlier once everything sort of calmed down. But yeah, this is what we saw roll in earlier. There were 2 of these.
Tactical rescue SWAT.
That it was serious when you
What
see
was
these
that?
SWAT guys and everybody inside had
Ooh,
their armor,
SWAT.
and they weren't taking any chances earlier. But now they're starting to roll out, Jesse.
Thank you for watching.
No. All right, and then earlier this morning, you guys, early this morning.
In the meantime,
and as we wait for an update from the sheriff's department, hopefully we get an update, right? But earlier this morning, this is what happened at Nancy's house, which kind of found it like really odd.
Going to send things out to Nancy Guthrie's house, where I have my colleague Jacob Owens, who is standing by with more information from out there today. Jacob.
Hey, Monica. Nancy Guthrie's home behind me, as well as this whole street in front of her house, has become a massive staging area. This has been the case for days, and even today, though, we are seeing neighbors still stop by and add to what's a pretty impressive display in front of Guthrie's mailbox. Many bouquets of flowers, crosses, a stuffed animal, even candles. And there hasn't been a lot of activity today, but there were some pool cleaners that arrived earlier. Let's show you a video of that. So this is footage of these 2 pool cleaners arriving. They went to the backyard led by a sheriff's deputy. That deputy returned tonight and at the front of the home, and those cleaners weren't here.
Odd? I just find it odd that they had pool cleaners there, and I don't know if these were just regular pool cleaners and why they were just led to the back. I was under the impression that this whole house was off limits because it was a crime scene. And then we have 2 pool guys just come and clean the house, or clean the pool.
Too long, leaving after roughly 30 minutes. The sheriff's department has so far not elaborated on that activity from earlier, though. And Guthrie's home behind me
Y'all
is
making me
where we
hungry.
actually got some chilling footage, those images that we were showing viewers for several days now. That was an individual messing with Guthrie's front doorbell camera. And we have some details on a partial description. That person's considered a suspect now, and they're believed to be a man from 5'9" to 5'10", average build, and having a backpack with a fairly specific description we've been given. It's a 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker pack. And the FBI has also upped its reward for any information leading to an arrest and conviction in regards to the Nancy Guthrie case. That also applies for information leading to finding Guthrie. Reporting live in the foothills, Jacob Owens, News 4 Tucson.
All right, so back to the news. Let's see, we're back over here.
Here, as Ashley mentioned, because of the Nancy Guthrie investigation. So it's just interesting to see, especially so close. Again, we're still working to confirm
Is this Culver's?
what's
Is this where
happening.
it's
So
at?
I'm actually walking a little bit closer to what they're doing. It's so dark, so it's hard to tell exactly what they're trying to investigate. And as a matter of fact, as I say it's so dark, you can see the Pima County deputies are also
Right,
shining
Stars, let 'em
lights
know.
on the back of that Range Rover right now as the FBI agent is taking photos of what is
Mark,
happening here. You can see
welcome
they
back.
each have a lamp shining above it to illuminate the photos better for this agent. But
What is this,
I mean,
a Range
he's taken
Rover?
at least 20, maybe 30 photographs right now. And earlier when we talked to you just a few minutes ago, we could see him in the back of his car. He was preparing his camera and whatnot so that he could document this. So it'll be interesting to see what exactly happened here with this Range Rover. So you can see now the FBI agent is going to the driver's side of that Range Rover to now take pictures of that. He's taking pictures of the inside
What is
as
going
well,
on
it
here?
looks like. But now he's moved to the driver's side, so presumably he's
Wait,
going to
look,
be moving
there's
to
no
all
license
sides
plates on this car.
of this
Did they
Range
cover it? They
Rover
had to
right
have
now.
covered
So this
it,
is
right?
a Culver's restaurant right now. So obviously this is a fast food restaurant. I'm maybe a mile and a half away from Ashley's scene right now. She's in that neighborhood in the Catalina foothills where they have confirmed there's an investigation happening that has to do with Nancy Guthrie right now. So we're going to stay out here right now. Me and my photojournalist, Chad Cromwell, and we're going to continue to get video here and try to see what else we can confirm. But real quick, we know one man has been detained here at this Culver's, guys.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you very much. And just a,
You guys think we're gonna be here for a long night? Because if that's the case, I might need to get me a cup of coffee, y'all. Should I get me a cup of coffee? Or should we just thug it out? What are we doing? What are we doing?
when you're arrested, that, is when the handcuffs go on essentially, and things escalate from there. So very important distinction there.
You're exactly right. So Scripps News Tucson, they were able to sit down with the Pima County Sheriff today to talk about the Nancy Guthrie
Ooh,
case.
okay.
Yeah, it was
I'll be back.
hours
Let me
before
just go get
tonight's
me
investigation really
a
got
quick cup.
underway.
I'll be
Here's
back.
part of that interview.
For someone to say that we're not working with the FBI or that the sheriff is stopping evidence from going up, that's just crazy. That's ludicrous. Why would I not use the FBI and their free services? What's frustrating to me is, as you know, at our press conference, I said, we're done with press conferences. We got a lot of work to do, and so when something significant comes up, we'll be there. So I've been a little silent, and I get it. People are asking more and wanting to know, and I want them to know. But there's a process here that we have to safeguard in this investigation, and you're not going to know everything. But so I kind of ignore the white noise, right? But when you say things that are going to be divisive to our agencies, and I say agencies, I need to step in, because that's not only critical to this case, it's critical to what we do for our community. The relationship between the Sheriff's Department and the FBI is valued not just by the FBI, not just by the Sheriff's Department, but by this community. We do great work together. We've worked together for decades. We have, I can go back probably 20, 30 years when I was in homicide. We have people assigned to that office, have had for decades, and they have people assigned here. And we have always worked close. Look at Gabby Giffords was a perfect example. So for somebody to come out and say the sheriff is stopping, first of all, they just don't know. That's one. Two, it's just crazy. If I may, I'll give you the background on that statement. So it was about some DNA on a glove that Quantico wanted or the FBI wanted, and we said, no, it's coming here. That is so far from the truth of what happened. This case started on Sunday afternoon for us. By Sunday night, into the early hours Monday, my team had collected all the biological and all the physical evidence at that scene to suggest that, they left stuff there, they did a bad job. That's just ludicrous. And that's an insult to my team. We've processed crime scenes for decades. We understand the rules of evidence and how to protect a crime scene. We left the crime scene because we had everything we saw as evidentiary value. We had county attorneys come out and do those things. The FBI joined us when? Not days later that's been reported. That day. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock that morning, I was in this office, and my detectives said, tell me what we got. We have all this biological evidence, and we have all this physical evidence. Okay, the physical hard cameras, the cell phones, computers, the FBI does a great job. How do they know that? Because they work with them. They have the resource. Give it to them. We called the FBI, absolutely sure. They took it. We took the biological evidence because we have a lab. We've worked with this lab for decades. And it's a lab that, they're in Florida. I don't know where they were 30, 40 years ago when we hired them, when we contracted with them, because like every lab, they put in a bid for a contract. It's renewed after 2 or 3, 4, whatever the time frame is, and they get that bid. They've been a great lab. The FBI, if the FBI said, Sheriff, we don't like your lab because of this, we would have had a different conversation. Sure. But it wasn't about that. The FBI is a great lab too. We've used them before. It was simply, we had already sent that evidence in for the markers for the family. We knew, if you have a burglary in your home, God forbid, but we're going to get markers from you and your family. So we have eliminations. And so now we go to a crime scene, or what we believe is a potential scene, on a search warrant up on in Rio Rico. Same thing. We gather all that evidence. It goes to our lab. Now we fast forward to yesterday, day before, a glove is found. There's another thing. There's been no glove ever found at that house or in that property. That glove was found 2 miles away. Somebody called it in as a tip. We would be crazy not to say, go ahead, we don't need it. No, we're going to go out and get it. In fact, since then, we been widening our search patterns, which is pretty typical in these cases. And in that search, we've gone out almost, 5-10 miles, and we found lots of gloves. But we prioritize that. I don't want people to sit there and say, oh, there's a glove, they got too many. No, call us.
Right.
Let us do.
Yeah.
So that glove was found. The FBI said, well, we can send it to Quantico. I said, well, we could, but here's the thing. All of our DNA evidence is already at our lab. They've come back with reports. Those reports have been shared with you. In fact, your reports from your lab on the video, it was shared with us. All of that went out. Why would you add a second lab to this? Because now that lab, if they get a marker, say they get a profile, what are they going to do? Call our lab to send stuff over. You've added a step there that's not needed.
Right.
As long as I took to explain this to you,
Yeah.
the FBI and I had this conversation in about 10 seconds. They went, got it, perfect, Sheriff.
All right, well, while all of this is going on, neighbors are certainly on edge in Nancy Guthrie's community. Ashley Holden spoke with some of them just a short time ago about her disappearance.
I'm not used to like this type of crime. I mean, we have crime, obviously, like normal crime in every city,
Sorry, y'all,
but
I'm back.
something like this is
Well,
really
welcome. Whoa.
kind of like shocking.
So we
Anna,
want to get
Art
back to our
Deco,
Ashley
Cozy.
Holden. She's
Or
been
Cozy's been
live
here.
at the scene for much of
And then
the
I rock.
night.
Welcome back.
What can you tell us, Ashley?
MG Lovely Eyes.
Yeah, well, we have still been kind of watching these vehicles. We know a white van,
Did
another
Rabbit
one
just get off?
came out from behind these cones. And I want to show you what we are looking at here, which is still this roadblock that has been in place here for hours, again, minutes from Nancy Guthrie's home in the Catalina foothills. And we have been watching as this Pima County Sheriff's deputy really sits here, directs traffic
she went to
in,
bed.
and then also tries to make sure that all of the media and all the people, some people just obviously coming to see what is going on, stay out of the roadway, because we have had so many law enforcement vehicles coming in. We have seen a few leave, like we have mentioned that SWAT vehicle that we saw leave, a few of them. We saw a forensics unit drive in along with all of those unmarked law enforcement vehicles. But you were just saying, we spoke with those neighbors and
Oh,
how
that's
many
right.
questions
That's right.
they have. And I was able to talk with them again. You know, they're hearing all of these different things and trying to get as much coverage as they can, trying to get as much answers as they can, but they are still waiting for those answers too, and waiting to see really. And
So in case you guys missed it, Pima County Sheriff's Department did put out a statement about an hour ago. They said that there is no press briefing scheduled for tonight regarding the Nancy Guthrie investigation. A written statement is forthcoming. And they haven't put anything else out. And then they put one out 54 minutes ago saying, reporting that current law enforcement activity surrounding a home belonging to former county attorney is not accurate. And this is the person that they're talking about right over here, right? Baird Green. Baird Green, who is, what is he? He's a senior litigation counsel for the Arizona Attorney General's office. I don't know. They're saying that it's not his place, right? Not the house that was raided, but I don't know. Some people say otherwise.
Sheriff's deputy here, and that is how far down the road they're driving. Nate, can you kind of zoom in here? Off into the distance, those lights, you can see them. That is where these cars are driving down the road and around the bend.
Look at this
And
photo right
hopefully
over
at
here,
some
though, you
point we can
guys. I
kind
don't know
of
if you
catch
guys
a
seen this photo, but this was a photo that was posted,
how far down the road
what, about an hour ago?
And I was just asking.
This is infrared footage. I think a drone shot this. This basically shows all the law enforcement cars that are lined up by that house. Look at all these cars right here. This is insane, you guys. Look at the massive police presence. Ooh, barbecue ribs. Whitney, come on now. Don't be talking about food now. I just went and grabbed coffee.
But in terms of what I was saying, we've been here.
I just ate like a protein bar, so I have all this stuff stuck in my teeth.
And she said that they were working on a statement and it would be coming soon.
They haven't mentioned anything. I know they were taking a look at that gray, what was that, Range Rover?
Tell me that. And she said this statement was working up the FBI chain of commands. And so
Let's see, Brian Entin has anything new?
Also tied to this scene as well.
Nothing new.
Just from that statement. And looking at my phone here because I had a call incoming. Sorry, guys. And now we have this truck that is coming out. No, this is
Hi, rapping Mark.
This truck coming out unmarked.
Mark, you rap?
Other cars here pulling out. And these are cars that
I'm gonna have to
are
bring Mark on
similar to the
for
ones we
a
saw
freestyle
driving
battle.
in.
Not no, not a
And they
freestyle
said
battle,
on the
just a
side,
session.
though, for official use only. So that is not just someone who is most likely probably here living
Oh, Art Deco.
in this neighborhood. Those are
Aw,
probably people that are coming
be
from the
nice.
scene. We have
Mark, I
another
didn't know
car
that you
whose
freestyle
victim
though.
is coming out. This is probably the most vehicles we have seen pulling out
Wait, hold on.
from this area.
Mark, did you freestyle in your live? Let me know.
Work was
Did
being
he?
done here. And as you guys were talking, Faye
No,
and
not a
Javier,
battle.
I
Stars,
was
we're not gonna
thinking
battle,
about,
y'all.
Nick was saying about that man who was
We are not
detained, and we've been
going
talking
to
about how
battle,
someone else was
but we can
detained
session.
earlier this week, questioned and released. And now we do have a man close by who is detained. We don't know if that scene is related to this one, but so much playing out this week in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I think the last car that pulled out was someone who potentially just lived in the area. So that's kind of what we're seeing here on scene. Obviously, a lot of developments that we're seeing actively here, but in terms of information, we're still waiting for
let me
that
see if
statement. And that's kind of what my thought process was. 3 hours we've been here. We were told that statement was coming soon, and we still don't have it yet hours later. So what is taking place here? What kind of work are they doing? We're waiting to find out.
And it talks about the intensity of the investigation, where we've seen for the last week or so, it's really intensified when you talk about the amount of manpower we've seen scouring the field
kidding
and
me?
walking
I
side
missed
by
it.
side and just trying to turn any detail into possible evidence. And then we heard about the gloves. And so much has transpired just this week alone. So you talk about, what goes into an investigation, and we're seeing it play out firsthand.
Yeah, and I was just going through our ABC 15 Facebook page, and one of the questions somebody had asked was, why can't we get a drone up and go down and get closer to the scene right now? But
Here, who is it? Jesse Weber is on News Nation right now with, I believe it's the person who made this sketch. So, I mean, we'll listen in. I can't show it to you guys because it's blocked to stream, but let's listen to it.
Again, how did you know what the hair would look like, the ears would look like? I know you said you guessed, but how sure are you?
I didn't know. I'm doing an educated guess, but I've worked for 43 years with various grainy surveillance photos and helped find suspects. And it's an educated guess. And if I fail, I don't care. If they can just get Nancy back, I'll be fine. I'll take the hit if I'm wrong. But I think I'm right. And I've done facial reconstructions for skulls, and I had no hair, nothing. And I've got the hair right on all the skulls except for one. So I don't know. I don't know. This is my business for 43 years. In this case is a kidnapping, and kidnapping cases are insane torture for the loved ones.
I'm really glad you mentioned that, because with all this, we sometimes get lost about what we're talking about. An 84-year-old woman who has been missing for 13 days, mobility issues, needs daily medication. There was blood outside the home. This is a dire situation, and you have a family who is desperately looking for answers. And each time this case goes in a
Who's a
180,
troll?
and
Who's
there's
trolling?
reports, even though it's been fought back by the sheriff's office, of a lack of cooperation between the FBI and the sheriff's office. It just adds. I just have to imagine it adds to the pain for the family. So I appreciate that. I know that you created this.
I appreciate this green wall, you guys. Everybody in the chat that's participating.
Law enforcement?
It's
Have
all
they
members.
reached out to you for your services?
That's wild.
Oh no, I'm retired, and I didn't want to hear bureaucrats say no. I think you understand that. And I've helped get back 8 kidnapping victims, and I've been with the loved ones that are missing their kidnapped person. And it's insane torture. It's the worst torture. It's worse than a murder, because if it's a murder, it's peaceful. It's real sad, but you can have a funeral. But I've been with people, and it's insane. And it's unbearable, because every moment, every second, they're going, what's happening?
You guys are listening to the person who did the sketch that came out today.
That happening? But they don't even know. It's insane torture. So I was so frustrated. And when you're real emotional, you draw better. So I just did the best I could.
Oh,
and
it
I
was
could
you
see
guys
the
that
eyes,
turned the
bottom
chat
of nose,
green.
top of the lip, the thickness of
And
the
Coco
mustache.
Mom. Coco
So I
Mom went
replicated
crazy.
that with
What'd
the
she
eye
gift, like
and the mustache color. I put
15
in the
gifted
eyebrows.
memberships today?
And I put in hair because of his attitude,
Dear Lord.
his body. He seemed spunky. He seemed energetic. He didn't seem down. I just didn't think he had a shaved head. I don't know. I have instincts that have paid off.
Do you know what?
Go ahead.
Do you have an idea of what ethnicity he is?
No, he could be Latino, white, Lebanese, Egyptian, New Zealand, Irish with dark skin. Like I'm Irish, I got dark skin. I don't know. No, I don't know.
The girl is
But
not dark.
I've had
Her
skull
voice is crazy. She
reconstruction
just
where the
cracks
skull
me
is
up.
just crushed, and it was hundreds of bones. And I got that skull made so close that the mom recognized it. So you
Yeah,
gotta
Coco
have
Mom
a
went
sixth
crazy
sense to
tonight.
do it, and you gotta be a masochist. I hope they catch him tonight. I hope those people they arrested are it. And if my sketch is wrong, I'll take the hit. But I had to help because I've been with
Wasn't that
loved
you,
ones
David, that said
of
that?
people that were kidnapped. It's unbearable.
Yeah.
I want Nancy back. That's all. You
So do a lot of
understand?
people. So does the family, and a lot of people are invested in trying to have Nancy be safely returned to her family. Look, you did a great service tonight. If
Oh,
you are
damn, that
accurate
sucks.
and somebody sees somebody, let's say in the Pima County area, the Tucson area, and it's like, wait a minute, that looks very similar to somebody I know. This is going to be a big break, but we shall wait and see.
No, we won't
Thank you so
battle.
much, Lois.
We'll have a
Really
freestyle
appreciate it.
session.
Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
All right, that was News Nation. We'll go back to
Interesting
Arizona
is
15.
the agent, guys, was taking, I mean, dozens of photos of the silver Range Rover, and of the back, we saw the license plate covered as well, which would indicate to us that they're perhaps looking into this right now and maybe trying to see who this is registered to and whatnot. But taking numerous pictures of the back, but then, as I mentioned, also the driver's side, and then they were just here taking pictures of the front. I've been looking around to see if I could spot any damage, and I can't. So still trying to see what exactly they could be taking pictures of.
I'll pay for that,
All right,
David.
we see
I'll
there's
pay to hear that.
directly behind the Range Rover, guys, there is that person who looks like they're parked and may have gotten out. It's a bigger silver SUV right now. Trying to see if that is a member of law enforcement or whatnot, because
I don't
it
think
is
it is. You
marked,
guys,
or it's
you guys think
unmarked, I
this
should
car
say.
belongs to somebody in law enforcement? I don't think it does.
Person, whoever it was, speaking with Pima County deputies. And as we mentioned before, there is one man who is detained here on scene. Guys, we'll continue to ask some questions and
Damn.
try to see if we can piece together why he's detained
Neo can join
and
it
why
too.
the FBI is here. We'll stay out here and follow up.
Okay, guys, we are not far from where Nick is at, but we are a couple minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's home. I think we have someone who is getting in this car right here. We don't know if they just live in this neighborhood and they were maybe at a friend's and they're coming in. It looked like possibly a teenager getting picked up and their parents were
No, you
trying to
guys
take
don't
them in,
think
but
so?
we don't know. That is just what it appeared to be. We don't know if what is going on or who that was here entering this roadblocked area. We have another car that's leaving. This is probably, as I mentioned last time, the most cars we've seen leaving, but we know obviously a lot of work must be
Probably
taking place
is.
here down this
And his
road. And I
mom.
was showing you how far down kind of this bend they have to drive, but we haven't seen really
Nothing.
any
She's been really
action
quiet.
here other than
Gigi,
cars
she's
leaving,
said
coming
nothing.
and going, some people turning around, some people coming to the scene and then leaving as well. And so we are now going on 3.5 hours that we have been waiting for a statement. And again, we were told that statement would be coming soon, and they did not have a timeline. People are asking, when is that? Is it going to be 30 minutes? Is it going to be an hour? And they just said it was coming soon and running up the FBI chain of commands. So we're waiting to see what kind of work is taking place, what led law enforcement here to this area, a part of the Nancy Guthrie investigation. But as I've been mentioning throughout the night, we've kind of seen this evolve, and we obviously have.
So what are the reports that are going out? I'm hearing that there are 2 males that have been detained and 1 female. And one of the male females is mother and son. And so these are some of the photos that I came across. But I need your guys' help to confirm. So came across this tweet that said, update, according to a source, 2 males and one of their mothers have been detained. Still trying to verify info, but sources say this man was detained. Image features Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva from Arizona's 7th Congressional District. Congresswoman Grijalva was sworn into office in November 2025. She is Arizona's first Chicana congresswoman. Patrick Robles serves as her district director for the Central and Southeast region. And then you have another. Is this Patrick Robles? Is that his name? You can see here Patrick Robles does have a photo with Savannah Guthrie. So this is really odd. Sheriff's Department said not them. Well, Sheriff's Department also said it wasn't this person right over here, right? Baird Green. This person is Baird Green. And I don't know. These are just the rumors that are going out, but Baird Green is a senior litigation counsel, and the rumor, whatever it was that went out, was saying that he was the owner of the house. So, I mean, until anything else is verified by law enforcement, this is just all speculation and stuff that is coming out on the internet, you guys. You know, the internet's going to be the internet.
But essentially what they're doing is confirming what we already know at this point, that there is a situation that is going on there in the Catalina foothills, not too far from Nancy Guthrie's home, and that they are on the scene there. There is law enforcement activity, but at the request of the FBI, no further information is coming.
As I mentioned, they're just beginning their investigation.
It was an
now moving into
Airbnb,
that
says Mr.
location.
Cotton.
So
Thank
when
you.
you talk about this
Thank you
case,
for
we want to walk you through
that.
the timeline of how we got here, because we're on day 13.
Yeah, Nancy Guthrie was last seen January 31st. It was around 9:45 Saturday night. She had gone over to her family's house, and then she was dropped off by her family. Sunday morning, February 1st, the family went to check on her. Whatever they saw caused them enough concern to call 911. A search then getting underway on Monday, February 2nd. The
You want to hug him, Whitney?
Pleading with the public for help.
I'd bring him up,
For
but
the
I'm wearing a
first
white
time,
t-shirt. I'm
calling
going to
the
get all
home
this
a
fur
crime
all over
scene.
my shirt.
Now, later, investigators say they believe Nancy was abducted. Tuesday, February 3rd, the sheriff speaking again, confirming the department is reviewing possible ransom notes, but still no suspects or persons of interest had been identified.
Wednesday, February 4th, the FBI returned to that home. Guthrie's children released a video
We're on
message.
we're on
President
day
Trump
13 now?
directed a bigger
Day
federal
14 now?
response. Now, the following day, that
We're
was
about to be on
Thursday,
day
February
14.
5th, the FBI announced they were joining the Pima County
For
Sheriff's.
anybody that is not in like Pacific Standard Time and you guys are ahead, happy Valentine's Day to you guys. For all of you guys who are still on the West Coast and it's still the 13th, happy Friday the 13th to you guys. Hope all of you guys have had nothing but good luck today. Because today's supposed to be, depending on what, right? It's supposed to be good luck. Some people say it's bad luck.
In the case, that was this doorbell video here that we saw. 5'9" to 5'10" is how they described the person. Later that day, a man was
West
detained
Coast
for
is the best
questioning near
coast.
Rio
Let 'em
Rico, north
know.
of Mexico. He was later released and is not facing charges. Thursday, February 12th, the white tent put up in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, removed a short time later. And of course, we want to mention the reward in the case has now been increased to $100,000.
We want to get back out to our Ashley Holden. Ashley, they told you that a statement was going to be released about 2.5 hours ago, and we're now seeing that statement.
Yeah, and it's really very short. I think so many people were hoping to get a little bit more information, but we are learning from the Pima County Sheriff's Department that obviously
Wait, so where is everybody listening from? Where represent your city down in the chat. I want to know where y'all are streaming from. I know we got some people from New York, but I want to know where everybody else is at. Oops.
Of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. So some of those lingering questions are really going to be here, it sounds like, overnight, and we'll have to see what plays out if we have, you know, a chance to have this roadblock here go down and even go into the neighborhood, or if they're going to be here really
Cats
into
here,
the early morning hours still working this. And is this
Super South
connected to the scene
Texas,
that Nick is
Indiana,
at this point? We
Berkeley,
don't know. And so we've had a lot
Pittsburgh,
of crews that have come into this scene,
New
and that
York
we have been waiting to
City.
get information on
Okay.
what kind of led law
South
enforcement
Shore
here
of Montreal.
to this area. Again, just minutes from
We got
Nancy Guthrie's
Montreal in
home.
the house. We got
And it sounds
Florida,
like tonight we are
Pennsylvania.
not going to get that.
Yo,
and
we
we
got
have
Oregon in
been
the
here since,
house.
again, around 8:30, so around around 3
Anybody from Seattle
hours,
in the
three and a
house?
half hours. And sounds like that is all the information we will be getting this evening. For now, we want to send it over to our Nick Saletti, who is at that other scene. Nick, what's going on there?
Oh, what's going
Yeah,
on?
so we now see more FBI agents on scene right now,
they
and it
doing?
looks like they're placing some kind of covering
Oh,
over that
shit.
Range Rover that they have been taking photos of all night. That is what we believe they are investigating.
What
I'm
is
going to
going
step
on
out
here,
of the way
y'all?
so you can get a better look. Actually, they're trying to block us,
Monroe,
I think, from
Washington?
seeing what's happening, but
Bay
looks like they're
Area.
taking photos of something perhaps inside of that Range Rover. We've seen them taking pictures on the outside all throughout the night, but it looks like
Wow.
now they're taking photos of something on the inside right now. We can't see it though because they're blocking it. You could see Pima County deputies are here as well as Marana police. They're assisting in this investigation right now. And we can also confirm that one man has been detained here at this scene. We saw him sitting in the back of a Marana police vehicle right now.
Okay,
But
so one
even if I
person
walk
from
closer,
here.
it's very difficult to make out what exactly they're trying to block from our view. But they're
Not the
holding up,
trunk, right?
for all intents and purposes, a sheet right now.
Michigan.
But we can still see the flash. We can see a flashlight, and then every once in a while we still see a flash. So I believe that they are taking photos of something in the back of that silver Range
In
Rover.
the
As I
back of
mentioned,
the.
just a short time ago, we saw one of the agents going side to side of the Range Rover taking photos. He was taking numerous ones in
North
the back and
Carolina.
then some on the driver's side and then
Damn,
also
Jake,
several
you still
photos
awake?
in the front. So at this time, we believe that this is what they're investigating here and trying to collect some kind of evidence. And as we've been saying throughout the night, we're still working to
Yeah,
see
nothing good is ever
if
in the
this
trunk,
is
right?
in fact connected to the Nancy Guthrie scene that Ashley Holden is at. It is very close by. We were there about an hour ago and then drove here, and I think it took us less than 5 minutes. So it is very, very close by, which would of course cause you to question, okay,
It's a great question, Art Deco. Why don't they just tow the damn thing, right? I mean, let's just not preserve evidence. Let's just let it, soak up some rain. We'll just put up honestly, this yellow tarp right here it's probably like a triage tarp, right? But this reminds me of those damn PPEs.
someone from the FBI. We saw him get out and we were trying to read what was on his shirt, and it
Art
looked like
Deco,
it said
that's
something
Nancy's
about
word.
a gangs unit or something
That's
like that. Again, we
backwards.
don't know that that's exactly what they're looking into, but that was what we saw on his shirt at least. That's, again, that Chevy Tahoe that's in the middle there, the silver one. It looks like he parked there and then they all took out some kind of equipment to carry out this next
Anybody
phase
familiar
of
with this
the
area? What
investigation.
area
I want
this
to point out
is?
to you, this is a Culver's restaurant. Obviously, this is a fast food restaurant here at a pretty busy intersection in Tucson. Even at this hour, we
Tucson.
keep seeing a number of cars drive by. So I can only imagine the surprise coming from people who maybe stopped in to get something to eat or get a frozen custard, and then they see the FBI agents are here, because we do know they've been here for several hours. So to our understanding, all of this started still during operating hours. So it must have been, of course, scary for people
Whitney,
here
that shit made me
just
laugh.
trying to eat
You got
on a
shadow
Friday
puppets.
night like so many other people out there. So they've been holding up this sheet now for at least a couple minutes. We can see a really bright light that they're shining in the back. Oh, look, you know what? Looks like they're closing the trunk right now. So I'm wondering if okay, it looks like they're folding up the sheet too, so that they were trying to block us from seeing whatever they were taking pictures of. You just saw they closed the trunk. It looks like they're done, at least that part of it. Now they're folding it up, and I think they're going to put it in the back of that silver Tahoe that's parked in the middle. So they were doing this for a couple minutes, maybe 5 minutes at most. Interesting to see what exactly they were trying to take pictures of, though, because as I mentioned, we saw them take a lot of pictures of the back, but it was the exterior of the Range Rover. We didn't see them open the
Wait, this
doors
is a
or
different
open
car?
the windows or anything like that until just now when they popped the trunk there to try to take some pictures
Or
on
did
the
they just go to?
inside. So possibly some kind of evidence or something like that that they're trying to document before they
Wait,
wrap
that
up
was a
and
Range
leave the scene.
Rover,
As
and
I
then the
mentioned,
other.
we do know there is one man who is detained here. We saw him in the Marana police vehicle. I'm still reaching out to try to see what exactly he is being detained for right now, but he's been detained for at least an hour or so, probably several hours right now as we work to figure out
Oh, he's
what
still
exactly
detained
is
there.
happening with that. But this is a multi-law enforcement operation happening. Obviously, the FBI, Pima County deputies, and Marana police are here. Earlier, our Scripps News Group in Tucson was here getting video as well of the scene, and we could see even more agents at one point gathered here. So it looks like we have Pima County deputies getting in their vehicle. They have these white trucks here that are parked kind of off to the side. They've been assisting in this. Even at one point, as the FBI agent was taking photos, we could see them because it's so dark here. They were actually holding up lights
Hope he
so that
doesn't
they
have to
can
pee.
try and
They-
get better photo
They'll
quality.
tell him
The
to pee in his
FBI agents
pants
are
because they are
back
not going to let
at
him
their
go.
SUV right now. Their trunk is open too. I don't know if they're clearing out or if they're going to be getting some more equipment as well, because we kept seeing the one agent going back and forth to get some camera equipment as he was taking more and more photos. And then you can't see it right now because the FBI vehicle's blocking them, but that is where the silver Marana police vehicle is parked right now, closest to the restaurant on that side. And as I mentioned, that unmarked vehicle we see parked right in the middle here.
That's fine, 'cause I'm
that
not
is
hard to
actually
find.
an FBI agent, because we saw him exit his vehicle and we could see on his shirt it clearly said FBI. And then we
That's
believe
what I
we
want
saw
to know,
something
right?
about
Where
a gang
is
investigation.
Nancy?
Something to that effect was also written on his shirt.
Hey,
Okay,
but did
so
you
we
guys see
just
the
saw
new
the
emoji
FBI
that I put in
agent
the
go up
chat?
to him. Said something.
We
Obviously,
got
we
a new
can't
emoji,
hear
y'all.
because we're not permitted to be
Can y'all
that
guess who
close
that
to
is?
this investigation. But
Nick,
looks like he's going back to his car possibly to get something.
The only
Sorry,
media-
do you have a question? I'm sorry.
Are you the only media out there, or are there other outlets out there?
No, there are, I would say, half a dozen others out here right now gathering information and trying to see what they can get. Okay, so we're seeing the deputies get out again, going back to that Range Rover. Looks like they're going to the other side of it. Okay, we see the FBI. There's that FBI agent getting back in the unmarked vehicle right now. That what looks to be a silver Chevy Tahoe, something
So
to
they're
that
about to
effect.
leave. Okay.
Can I ask you?
Looks like
Leah's there. That's why.
Yeah. Okay.
Nick, can I jump in with a question?
Yeah,
really
go
quick?
ahead, Faye. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Any updates on the man who is detained? Is he still sitting in the car? Is he being questioned? Have you been able to see him, see his demeanor at all? And then also, does it strike you, as it does me, a bit odd that we're talking about a Range Rover here? It's a very expensive car if we're talking about a crime scene situation. It just seems a little incongruous.
Incongruous. Yes.
Okay, so as far as the person who is detained, I haven't been able to see him in, oh gosh, maybe 20 minutes or so, but we do believe that he is still detained in the back of that Marana police vehicle, in that I haven't seen anyone leave this scene except for law enforcement. So we believe he's still there because the vehicle is still there. And as far as the Range Rover that's on scene, that's what this investigation appears to center on. Okay, you know what? We're actually seeing that FBI agent leave now, right? He was the one in the unmarked vehicle he's pulling out right now, who we believe was from some kind of a gang unit.
Ooh,
So I'm not
gang
sure
unit.
if they're going to be. Well, looks like the FBI agent's still in the back of his vehicle right now. He was the one who was taking all the photos of everything, guys. So I'm not sure if he's going to be taking any more. And obviously, we're still working to see what exactly they were looking for in
I have
all
a
of this.
photo
But
to share with you guys,
as we
so
work
hang
to
tight.
confirm this information, I'm about a mile or so away from where Ashley Holden is and the scene that is connected to Nancy Guthrie. And we don't know that they're connected. We're still working to try to see if they are, but it strikes me as odd that we have two scenes now. with very close
Hold
proximity,
on, let me save
about a
this
mile
photo,
or
and I'll show
so,
you guys a photo right now
in
that
this
I
part of
have.
town where you already don't see a ton of activity. Both of these scenes have FBI agents. So, of course, that is definitely going to raise some questions, and we'll work to get you some answers.
Yeah. Nick, I know you've been able to kind of walk around and get as close as you possibly can to that Range Rover. Is there any damage
let me
to
get
the
this photo
car?
up for
Is
you
there
guys.
anything that strikes you as unusual about the car that would have raised any kind of red flags?
Yeah, so I actually sort of visually did a perimeter check as they were taking photos. And, you know, Faye, I actually didn't spot any kind of damage at all. And at
So-
first I thought maybe that's what they were trying to.
Here's a photo of the person that was detained. Can't really see their face, but you can see here that they were, I guess, detained by FBI agents. They said that it was a multi-agency detainment. So I'm curious who this person is. I don't know if they're in handcuffs or not. What y'all think? What y'all think? Ooh, who's got a handy dandy notebook? Rich people commit crimes too. They sure do. They sure do. So what y'all think about that
Focus
photo?
that has been on this car, and how many photographs have been taken, and how many agents and sheriff's deputies
No idea,
are
but it
out
is the
there
person they
that-
did.
that they would impound this vehicle.
It's the person they detained from this vehicle. So I think they still have this person detained, and he is. I guess he's sitting in one of the cars.
No, I haven't. And I think it's because they have been so busy with it, right? I mean, we've seen them for, gosh, at least 30, 40 minutes taking all those photos of it. So I think they've just been too busy collecting any kind of evidence as part of whatever this investigation is to be able to tow it away or impound it or anything like that. And right now we're still trying to see if they needed some more, if they're going to be taking more photos. Looks like we
Teresa,
have
what's going
the
on?
FBI
Welcome.
agents moving to another vehicle right now. I don't know if they're going to be getting out
It's a
some
good
more
question. Who
equipment.
knows? But I'll put that
But
photo
again, this
in
is at a
the
Culver's, right?
in the
So,
Discord, y'all. It's going down in the
fast food
Discord, y'all.
restaurant, not something that you would expect to see on a Friday night. Okay, the one FBI agent just put something, looked like a cloth of some kind, in the back of his vehicle. And this was the one who was taking all the photos. So he had the camera equipment. And as I mentioned earlier, because it's so dark, we had the deputies holding up lights so that way they could see better and the photos would be better quality and actually be able to make
All right,
out
the
probably
photo
what they were trying
is
to
in the
take
Discord,
pictures of.
y'all, so y'all can check
he-
it out over
first
there.
he started to take a couple steps towards the Range Rover, but
Ooh,
then that FBI
stars.
agent
Don't even get
is
started with
going
that
back.
one.
So we mentioned to the deputies here from Pima County, it looks like they're providing assistance and some kind of backup here. But from
11.
the demeanor we're seeing, the FBI definitely leading this investigation. They're the ones who have been collecting the evidence and taking the photos and whatnot. But this is a multi-law enforcement investigation right now, we can call it.
And essentially, what we're seeing is the actual investigation playing out. So, whatever it pertains to, whatever it's connected to. And, you know, this could go on for hours, and they're going to be very thorough in looking through that vehicle and
Granny's
those two
bedtime.
vehicles to figure out and try to make any connections that they need to make. So, we're watching live investigations here.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. As you continue to monitor that situation, Nick, we do want to take a quick look at the statement that was sent in from the Pima County Sheriff's Office. They say law enforcement activity is underway at a residence near East Orange
did
Grove
they
Road,
just put this
North
out?
First Ave, related
Hold
to the
on.
Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, that's an important point right there.
Of
No
course.
additional information is currently available. So a bit underwhelming after all of the hours that we've been waiting for this statement and hoping to get a little
So
more
they put this out
information
20
than what
minutes
we
ago, you
had.
guys.
It's essentially confirming the information that we've had
That
for
we
most
already
of the night.
had that
Yeah.
took us to that location in the
first
first place. So
and that's
again,
Ashley Holden's location.
yeah, and like we
Orange
mentioned,
Grove
you know, the
and North
investigation
First Street.
is playing out in real time.
Mark, you got that down?
So
East
it's
Orange
been
Grove and North
day
First
13,
Street.
going on day 14 now of an investigation to find the whereabouts of Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, we want to go back out to our Ashley Holden now. She is live at that scene that was just, again, confirmed by the Pima County Sheriff. Sheriff's Office. Ashley, do you still have a lot of activity where you are as well?
Patrick, who's Patrick?
Well, we've actually seen 2 forensics unit leave the scene since I last spoke with you. And I was just looking at my phone to see if it was after midnight, because now we are going into day 14, 2 weeks of the search for Nancy Guthrie. We have seen a lot of cars leaving, not really any more that are showing up to the scene. But of course, we can't see what is going on. So we don't know what kind of work is being done, of course, down the road, obviously involving all of these different law enforcement agencies, lots of different law enforcement, forensics units. We've seen SWAT cars leave. So a lot of vans, a lot of different people have been here, apparently, to this residence that is not far from where we're standing, but still far enough away that we can't see what is going on. So it is down the road and around this bend. And I think you guys, if you've been, with us for a while, you have been seeing those cars kind of drive down around the corner and out of sight from here. And so many people were waiting to see if we get any answers on what led the investigation here to this area just minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's house. And it sounds like tonight we won't be getting those answers, and we don't know when.
Okay, so KVOA is reporting 20 minutes ago. It says, according to an unconfirmed report by a neighbor, another person shot himself in the head.
About these multiple
Wow.
scenes we have been at tonight, and if they both tie to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. We know this one does, but as Nick was saying, we don't know too much about his scene other than what
I'm
we're
gonna be
watching
sending some
live
photos into the
play out
Discord,
in
y'all,
front of you
so
guys. And we know that they
hang
are
tight.
doing a detailed investigation there, as we were hearing. So we'll have to see what comes out of tonight, early tomorrow morning. Hopefully we'll get some more answers.
Oh, what are they
All right,
doing?
Ashley, I know it's been a very long night and you've been doing tremendous work out there. Thank you very, very much. It was quite an adventure finding this scene this evening.
Yes, it was. You're going to want to stay with ABC 15 as we continue tracking every new development in the Nancy Guthrie case.
Arizona
We'll
is
bring you
wild
updates
right
on
now.
air,
They got the
on our
blues
app,
and everything.
Anytime at abc15.com. We'll see you back here for ABC 15 morning starting at 5 o'clock.
What? Okay, hold on. We're looking. Okay, y'all can relax.
So at least 5 or 6 cars just sped in, some with labels, some labeled as Pima County Sheriff's vehicles, some just speeding in with the rest of them. So it's just been a citywide
Right.
search these past couple weeks. And earlier when we first got here, I was, mentioning that we saw Marana, we saw Aurora Valley, we saw SWAT units.
You saw the pictures of the
Really,
boss?
this has just been a huge team effort.
They are
throughout
in the
city.
Discord, y'all.
But yeah, it has definitely expanded, and we've learned a lot of new information these past couple days, including the suspect description,
Yes,
the
sir.
DNA found in the home, the gloves that were found just a couple miles away. So hopefully this is getting us one step closer to learning more about who this suspect is and where Nancy Guthrie
Mark,
is.
we got to get microphones like this, Mark.
All right, Maria, and of course, we do want to remind everyone that there is a $100,000 reward for any information that does lead to an arrest. And of course, as it's been reported, more and more tips are coming in, and hopefully with a more direct focus to find whoever abducted
Kelly, I'm good.
Nancy Guthrie.
Tomorrow
All right, Maria,
is
they're live down in Tucson.
tomorrow's
We'll check back in
Saturday.
with you a
I
little
get
bit
to
later
just
on
wake
as
up and do
development more.
absolutely nothing.
All right, want to head over now to meteorologist Lindsay Riley with our weather
Oh,
impact
come
forecast.
on.
And Lindsay,
Hold on, let me
we're
see.
expecting to see some snow up in the high country
Is
and also
JLR
some
still
light
on?
rainfall here in the valley. When do you think this will all move out, though?
He's still
Well,
on.
the first round we had.
No, and I was gonna go down to the Culvers down
Let's
the
see what
road.
he's got
It's
to
like
say.
2 miles away. They got it.
We're gonna turn
they got
off
like a
his
Range
chat though,
Rover
because
down
I
there,
can't
and they got
stand his chat.
some sort of sheet, but it appears somebody did self-inflicted gunshot wound. We're talking about a conspiracy here, folks. We're talking about multiple people.
JLR says it's a conspiracy and that multiple people are involved.
I mean, does this go against the statistics by the 1% that that does this as a total stranger? That remains to be seen. It's just wild. But this is like, you go out of here onto Orange and you make a right, you travel all the way down, you get to that school, and you get to the church, and then
Oh,
you go
God.
into Nancy's neighborhood. What I find so
Conspiracy.
crazy about this neighborhood here is they're in between here and Nancy. There's no traffic lights. None.
No
There's
traffic
lights out on the road here. None. So that's probably why one of the reasons why they got away with it for so long, because they weren't seen on camera. There is no camera lights at traffic lights. They didn't go through those areas. They're within that neighborhood radius. It's wild. It's absolutely wild.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Apparently
sorry.
the home is a rental
Sorry.
home.
Sorry, Teresa. I'm sorry. I'm so carried away.
No address here? No, but I was gonna go.
Live
I was
now,
gonna go
showing the
down to
live scene. Okay,
Culver's
let me
down
get
the
that.
road. 2 miles down the road.
Fox.
There's a big scene down there, but I think they're wrapping up.
Is it Fox? Is it local Fox or is it just Fox
I think they're wrapping up.
News? Let me see. Fox Tucson.
Evidence truck wrecked out of there.
There's been multiple vehicles coming and going, but they're also telling me down the road on First Avenue they got the police blocked off there at First and Orange.
Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what Fox got.
Sierra Nevadas, we have a
Okay, relax. Which Fox are you watching?
For the high country is Wednesday, and that'll taper off during the day on Thursday. Here's the coverage of rain and snow. Blue is snow, green is rain, and you can see a
Let me
nice
see.
soaking
Fox
rain
News.
over the lower deserts and snow for the high country.
Who's
Certain models
talking?
now showing that the East Valley could see a little bit
We don't want to know about the weather. Hold on. Let's see. Is there anything live? Fox is gonna make me log in. Come on. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. 1 second.
I mean, unless you're a vegetarian.
It's Fox 10.
For folks, first thing first.
That a
Light.
mother gets involved or
Okay,
gets
hold
picked
on.
up in something like this.
Well, it is weird, but they're going to have to sort out what they're doing is going through a process of elimination. As you know, this is in the dead of night, matter of fact, after midnight. And so quite naturally, they believe that there is some association with that home and Nancy having gone missing. But this, to me, is just another process of elimination. We're going to have to reserve, we're going to have to see what, if any, evidence they come up with at that home. Quite naturally, they're doing an interrogation of these individuals, and they can detain them for a reasonable period of time, or they can ask them all of the questions that they want at this stage and in part of the interrogation. At some stage, if these individuals say that they want a lawyer, then at that stage, they'll have to stop questioning them. But they are definitely going to go straight to the jugular, since they didn't find Nancy, I believe, at that home. And my rationale for saying they didn't find Nancy at that home is because we would have, I think, seen some kind of an ambulance or something that would signify that Nancy was at that home and being taken away. So what they're going to do is they're going to interrogate these individuals. They have
Oh, Punto, do you have the name?
in the FBI as well as
Is it Baird
Department
Green?
and interrogating individuals to try to get as much information as they can to try to determine if these individuals are actually involved in Nancy having gone missing.
All right. Ted Williams. Ted, we'll be talking to you again. Thank you.
My pleasure.
So you're
Nope.
looking at the scene in Pima County, Arizona, just a couple of miles from the home where Nancy Guthrie disappeared and was apparently abducted. 3 people are detained tonight, a huge police presence, as you can see in
Green
this
is the owner on the
infrared
title of the
video. That's why
property.
it's
He is the
black and
owner.
white
He
from
is a
our
sheriff.
Fox
Oh,
News
he's a
drone
sheriff.
team.
No one is talking about
But
that.
a huge police presence.
So it's the same. So this is the same
outside a
person
home a
then that
couple
we were
miles
talking
from
about
Nancy's
earlier.
house.
Baird Green.
What's going on? We're looking for answers. We'll be back with more coverage.
Hold on, let me move this over here really quick so I don't lose it. So Baird Green is the owner. So hold on. So Green is the owner on the title of the property. He is the owner and he's a sheriff. No one's talking about that. So we looked him up earlier, right?
It's just like our new house.
Hold on. Damn ads. We were talking about him earlier, and currently he works for the Arizona Attorney General's office. He's a senior litigation counselor. Ooh. Okay, so he used to work for Pima County's attorney's office, and he was a chief deputy Pima County attorney for about 2 years. Oh, Lord. And so there was another photo that was shown around. Hold on, let me see. Is it this one? Oops, wrong one. Hold on. Wrong photo. I think that's Sheriff Chris Nanos. But then there's another photo that was going around. This is apparently somebody by the name of Jeremy Green. So I'm wondering, is this the son of Baird Green as well? Not sure. Wrong deputy. Whoops, my bad. And so this is a photo of someone who was detained earlier, the one that was detained in the gray Range Rover, or the silver Range Rover. Oh Lord, what do we have going on? So let's see. Let's go back to JLR. What's JLR up to?
Helicopter?
Let's listen to him talk about paperwork won't lie. That deputy owns the house.
Knowing them. Hashtag Epstein.
Oh Lord. Do the eyebrows match? Actually, I don't know if I sent that. Did I send that photo in the Discord? If I didn't, let me make sure that I do. Copy image. I think I did, right?
Gonna have to come back here first light. 4 a.m.
Does anybody know where Tommaso is? Where is Tommaso?
We should try to, when one of these cars leaves over here, try to stoke a spot a little closer.
Yeah.
There's just so many ways to get closer.
Wait, how do you know his name is Patrick?
So many ways. I live here.
Cody Freeman is linked to Jeremy Green and the sheriff.
I mean,
Oh Lord.
This
Oh, you live in
area-
this neighborhood?
No, but this.
Which one? These
area
photos right here?
Is a tic-tac-toe. It's very easy.
These ones?
Gotcha.
Yeah, we shared them. Cody Freeman, is that one of the people from the band?
Like, I'm just weird like that. I've got
Oh, okay, this one right over here. You're talking about this person. Let me see.
I'm like, just
This person right over here. Oh, Patrick Robles. Leah, that's his name. That's his last name. Patrick Robles.
So we don't know what's going on.
So is this a person that was, I mean, is this a stalker? Her stalker was a woman. Ooh. That's who Leah is asking about. Savannah's fake stalker. Okay. I got you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm from Florida.
Hold on, let me find one of Cody Freeman.
Thanks for watching. Neighbor. Another neighbor. I was hanging out with Annie and
Hold
Tommaso's
on.
neighbor.
Let's leave this here for now.
Earlier.
On Facebook.
This is crazy.
Update the people. What is the update?
Trying to find the actual people
Thank you,
involved with
Harry.
this.
I appreciate it.
El Punta, do we know oh, he's the gray backpack guy.
Very wild scene out here.
Oh yes, sorry, did I lose you? Sorry.
That's true. He doesn't look that tall, but to be honest with you, I don't know anything about him. This is the first time that I'm hearing about him. Maybe we can check his Instagram to see. Hold on. What was his Instagram handle? Robles for the people.
There's still quite a few people out here.
have seen
As far as like all over the place.
of activity
He's got news
as
on X is
investigators
showing
focus
the
on
Range
the
Rover.
street
Yeah, the
just
Range Rover.
behind
It's
the,
dirty on the outside and the inside.
But with
we are
Range
able to
Rover,
provide
here's
that
another thing.
or something.
from
Most of
the
these
home
homes
of
down here are
Nancy
$1 million
Guthrie,
homes.
Oh yeah.
she
Every single
disappeared,
home I saw.
No, it's a million
Literally
or
was
above. I would say
at
even
least
higher.
And over the course of the
800,000
last
plus.
few hours, at
Yep.
least 2 SWAT team vehicles and
All right, so I just added the Instagram profile to the person who
that lives in a home that's
that we
probably
showed.
more than
up and down this
some of these are like
street. Now,
1.2,
officials
1.3.
won't comment on suggestions, reports that there has been a raid on a house down the street, nor will they say
Thank you, El Punto.
several people have been detained as a result of that raid. It's worth pointing out as well that there was a similar type activity.
That person had similar title, but I'm not quite sure who it was.
Night, officials detained a man for several hours and then released him.
Officials, authority detained several people for hours and just let them go.
While all this follows, of course, the release of pictures of a masked man.
Damn, they're hating. They're shining the lights.
Just minutes before she disappeared.
Crazy, folks.
David, have a good night. Or Jake, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Great pleasure. Thank you very much.
Art Deco Rose, you don't like my accent. You're being a hater.
Hater. So do we know the relationship between Patrick Robles and Savannah Guthrie?
What's that?
What is the relationship?
Bitcoin is.
Yo, I wonder. Yes, that's another thing. Is these people involved with the Bitcoin?
That's what
Ooh, Redondo got pizza.
TMZ got that.
Oh, it's creepy at the same time. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Yesterday.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Pay the 1 Bitcoin, and we'll tell you who it is.
Trapmore gang, what's good, y'all? Trapmore gang. No, shout out to Trapmore Ross. We like him over here. We like him. I know, right? Damn, hold on. Do I got time to order a pizza? I might have to.
Oh, I love it.
Alright, here. So we found the Instagram of this Patrick Robles guy. So let's take a look at it. I mean, I don't know what the... So he's a district director for Grijalva. I don't know what position she holds, but... This is one of the photos. Oh, this guy's not tall enough. But I wonder if he was the one that was detained.
My son and my fiance work there.
It's so good.
We are now Charleston.
Are you serious? And we did the police. Here's how it's next to that. That is, what is that? Alex, what's the food there?
Charles Day.
She's a congresswoman. Thank you.
I remember a lady.
No, we love Trapmore Ross over here. He's cool.
Oh, don't you always?
Oh my God, where are we going? I'm taking this with me.
Don't you always?
You are so sweet. Thank you so much. Did you go out?
Okay, he's feeling himself.
We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it.
Okay. Yeah, we are now our family. In fact,
It takes a village, y'all. And they got your ass.
Yeah, it's funny how he's on telling
Ooh. Thank you to whoever it was that subscribed to the channel. We are now that much closer to 1200. Hey. Art Deco, you're going already? Who or what is a Trapmore?
Trapmore Ross, y'all.
All right, what's going on? I had enough of this Robles guy. But anyways, that's his Instagram if you guys want to find him. I mean, shout out to Trapmore Ross, right? Because he does cover a lot more than just the David case. He's actually been going like balls deep in the Epstein files too. But yeah, he's covered the David case very extensively. Hey, thanks, the boss bish. Yep, you're right, Leah. You spelled it right. My bad, Whitney. Wrong choice of words. My bad. Ooh, somebody's name is David. Oh, y'all are hitting the hearts. I see them. My little stars. Have a good night. I know it's late where you're at, so get some rest. Get some rest. We'll be here. We're normally here when y'all wake up anyway, so we'll see. We'll probably call it a night when we find out that there's really absolutely nothing going on.
And you guys know, if you don't, because you're mad, women are bothered. But the God is never. Your God in this story.
All right, so while we're waiting for that, let's kind of recap some of the things that went on today, but I got to make sure I find them. So hold on, we'll just continue to play this. Let me pull up those videos.
I got hot chocolate. Oh, yeah.
I really hope not, because at the end of the day, like the biggest thing that we want is for a return for Nancy, right? And that's all that matters. And I really hope that, you know, this whole thing is not just playing the public, because the entire not even the entire nation, people all around the world have been so invested the past 14 days to find out, you know, the whereabouts and the safety of Nancy Guthrie. That would be so horrible if this was all just some sick, twisted game. West Coast Thrift Journey, welcome. Yeah, if it goes down the political route, I mean, I'm gonna be at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. But what would be the explanation? I don't know. They just throw something. I mean, who knows, right? I mean, the sheriff's department had so much time to walk everything back. None of this stuff makes sense. They find gloves. Not only did they find gloves, but they found a ton of gloves around the house. Or not around the house, just around the area. What's up with all the gloves? Hold on, let me find some of these videos. All right, so it started off with this.
Hey
this
guys,
morning,
so a couple
okay?
of updates here. First of all, a big development from the Pima County Sheriff's Office. They say that they have found DNA inside Nancy Guthrie's home that does not belong to Nancy Guthrie and does not belong to anyone close to her. That is a significant development. Maybe the second most significant thing since I've started covering this, the first being the surveillance photos that were released. That means that they have someone's DNA that could potentially be the kidnappers, because it's not Nancy Guthrie's and it's not someone connected to her. And if you remember from the Idaho case, even if they don't have that DNA in a database, they can go back through genealogy and try to figure out who this is, try to figure out who family members are. So this is significant. The other thing is we know that the Mobile Command Center and also a SWAT team is on the move. It appears that they're staging somewhere. That doesn't mean that anything is going to happen. It's similar to what we saw the other night, but it's something that I'm staying on top of. That's the reason I'm in the car right now. The DNA news, though, is a big deal.
All right, so that happened, right? So they found DNA in the house. They ran it back, and they determined that the DNA that they found did not belong to Nancy. And then a few hours later, after that, we just randomly seen a pool cleaners. Pool cleaners pulled up to the house, and they let them park, and they cleaned the pool, and they were escorted to the pool by the sheriff's department, which was really weird.
Send things out to Nancy Guthrie's house, where I have my colleague Jacob Owens, who is standing by with more information from out there today. Jacob.
Hey, Monica. Nancy Guthrie's home behind me, as well as this whole street in front of her house, has become a massive staging area. This has been the case for days, and even today, though, we are seeing neighbors still stop by and add to what's a pretty impressive display in front of Guthrie's mailbox. Many bouquets of flowers, crosses, a stuffed animal, even candles. And there hasn't been a lot of activity today, but there were some pool cleaners that arrived earlier. Let's show you a video of that. So this is footage of these two pool cleaners arriving. They went to the backyard led by a sheriff's deputy. That deputy returned tonight and at the front of the home, and those cleaners weren't here too long, leaving after roughly 30 minutes. The sheriff's department has so far not elaborated on that activity from earlier, though. And Guthrie's home behind me is where we actually got some chilling footage, those images that we were showing viewers for several days now. That was from an individual messing with Guthrie's front doorbell camera. And we have some details on a partial description. That person's considered a suspect now, and they're believed to be a man from 5'9" to 5'10", average build, and having a backpack with a fairly specific
Routine
description
cleaning,
we've been
y'all,
given.
routine.
It's a 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker pack, and the FBI has also upped its reward for any information leading to an arrest and conviction in regards to the Nancy Guthrie case. That also applies for information leading to finding Guthrie. Reporting live in the foothills, Jacob Owens, News 4 Tucson.
Jan, which comment was it? I mean, did you actually leave it on the video, or was it during the live? I may have remembered it, I may not have, but you might have to just remind me. And then after that, you guys, Harvey Levin just, felt left out, and he had to join the conversation.
Here now with more
And apparently a third letter was sent,
TMZ, along with another.
and it was very demanding. They were saying, I need Bitcoin, but you don't have to give me a whole one. Just give me a little tiny fraction and I'll be okay. And then I'll start talking.
Another new letter sent to the outlet. TMZ's Harvey Levin is with us. There's not a day, Harvey, that goes by.
Hey, drop a Harvey emoji in the chat, y'all.
That TMZ and you are not actively involved in this. I've known you for a long time. Let's start with this third email, this third letter you got. What can you tell us about it and shed some light on it?
Well, before I get into this letter, I will tell you that the ransom letter, Sean, that we got days ago, the FBI is keenly interested in it. I'm not going to go into detail, but that letter is feeling like there is something there. The FBI is extremely interested in that letter. As for what we got, this is the third letter we received from a man who says he knows where the kidnapper is. The first two letters, he demanded $50,000. when the reward changed, he had a change of heart. So he sent us a letter at about noon today Pacific time, and he does not trust the FBI to give him the $100,000 reward. He said essentially, I don't trust them, they don't trust me, so I'm going to deal with TMZ as the intermediary. So he wants the 100 grand, but he wants it his way. Here's the way he wants it: a fraction of a Bitcoin worth $50,000. He wants put in the account, this Bitcoin account. We have the link on that. And he says when he gets that money deposited, he will immediately provide. Now, Sean, I think this is really important: the name of the main individual, along with his information for you to track. I think it's interesting he said main individual. By definition, he is saying that there are others involved. He goes on to say he will not touch the payment until an arrest is made, and at that point he will rely on the good faith of the FBI to deposit the remaining $50,000.
Are you kidding
Couple
me?
more things. He says that he
This
is
dude's got
gambling
me
with his
fucked
safety,
up.
and the quote is,
Yeah, let me just
"His
drop
possible
some
freedom,"
Bitcoin.
which makes me feel like he thinks that authorities may try and implicate him in this kidnapping. So he says, and I'm going to quote from the actual letter we got. He says that the manhunt of the main individual that can give you all the answers, be prepared to go international. To
International,
me,
you
that
guys. So, which is weird, right? And I'll bring up a tweet
we
from.
forward that on to the authorities. They are interested in this. So this is the third letter. So far, no money has been deposited in that account. It perplexes me a little bit, but no money has been deposited. But they are looking at this and they are interested.
It perplexes me a lot. If he really cared about the safety of Nancy Guthrie, and he wanted anonymity, he could just throw that tip out there who the person is. I understand he said yesterday, you said on this program yesterday, that he feels that he will be viewed as a rat and that he would need the money for his own safety and security.
Yeah, and I guess I hear you, but really that is the whole premise behind any reward, that the idea is you've got to incentivize people with money for them to come forward and do the right thing. So that really is kind of the predicate for any reward. He wants to do it his way.
Well, the scary part, though, is he may be committing a crime in the process, and we'll talk to Greg Jarrett about that. Let's talk about this other video. It seems odd
That's
to
true.
me. This is now the
Lovely eyes,
second video
probably.
that you have put out of crimes in the area involving people at around the time or days surrounding this likely abduction here. I don't know what to make of it. How do you interpret it?
Well, it's a guy who's skulking around a house a couple of miles away from Nancy.
And I don't know why TMZ put out this video and then they blurred his face. I mean, this video was already out and about.
Guthrie's. It was shot 8 days before she was abducted. Authorities are aware of it. They're looking into it. So, look, I can't tell you. I mean, this may have nothing to do with it, but they're asking for videos. So we're doing our searching and sending on whatever we see. So I know they're looking at that. So there are really one or two ways
That
of
infrared
looking at
shot
this
is
case.
crazy.
Either this is somebody who has been robbing houses in the neighborhood and this was a robbery gone wrong, or
I think we have to
Nancy
just
Guthrie was
keep
targeted.
our hopes up, right?
The robbery part is hard for me to grasp, and I'll tell you why. When you look at the video of the man at Nancy Guthrie's door, he does not look like a professional robber to me. I mean, he is kind of bumbling around. He doesn't even think about the camera on the door. He has to go pick up
He was building a nest on the nest,
he
right?
has a gun in the middle of his waist, above the crotch. And that's not the way people carry guns. You know more about guns than I do, but it's not the way people carry them. And it just doesn't feel like this is a robber who's going around the neighborhood. This just my senses, and I don't know it, but my sense is this is much more of a
We don't know,
targeted thing.
Gigi.
And these
Who
other
knows if they're
videos,
real?
may yield nothing.
Oh, but you're also dealing with an 84-year-old woman who's not in the best of health. And if it was about a robbery, I doubt you would take the homeowner out of the home with blood leading, down the path out the door. and not take anything else that we know of in the house. But they did
Whitney,
add
you're
that we had found
crazy.
DNA in
Probably
the
was
house
though,
that
huh?
was not hers. What do you make of the bomb squad, the SWAT team, the mobile command center now being out and about? The only other time that mobile command center was out and about is the night they detained that one individual.
I think it's really significant. Everybody wants to know where they're going, and as your reporter said,
Boom, he's gonna
they've
hit
been
that.
gone now for hours. So it is going to be interesting. Can I tell you one other thing that I find pretty interesting that we were looking at today?
Okay.
Yes, sir. Always.
So we, a couple of days ago, we identified the backpack, and it was a Walmart backpack. And that was kind of
Harvey Levin always talking about we. Always talking about we broke the story. Y'all, oh my God. I can't stand TMZ sometimes. Especially with the David case. Because they swear up and down that they break all the David news. That's crazy.
interesting. But it's a common backpack. So, lasering in on who bought that one may be difficult. But we have, and the authorities say that is the correct backpack now. So we've been looking at the jacket he was wearing. And we've been looking
Right,
all day.
Nebby?
My team has really
I
been
check
diving
every
into
day.
this.
Every 5
And
minutes we're
we
refreshing.
believe that this is called an Athletic Works Fusion Knit Jacket. We've compared it, and it's the same kind of black horizontal stripe. It's got the same zipper. It's got the same matching. It's got the same. It's got the same pockets. It looks like that jacket. What's interesting about that jacket is that it's sold at Walmart. So, one of the things I would assume, and I
I'm
don't
gonna put up a
know,
poll
we
right
do
now, and I
not
want y'all
know
to
that authorities
vote on it.
have said it's this jacket, but we've been looking at it really closely, and it really does match. If this really is the jacket, and it's a Walmart jacket, it would be interesting to know, by chance, did somebody buy that kind of backpack and that kind of jacket at the same time at a Walmart? And, they have lots of ways of checking that out. It could end up being a good clue.
Harvey, I can confirm that, in fact, that law enforcement has been checking at every local or nearby.
All right, y'all, poll is
Walmart,
up. I want to know.
and they're trying to go through all
Y'all
the
guess.
different,
Y'all, I mean, not
videotapes
guess. Y'all
that they
vote
would
in the
have
chat
available,
up above.
looking for people that might have purchased that. Now, usually that would show up on a register, and then they would try and time out, try and look back at their old videotape. So we'll see if anything comes of that. Harvey Levin, we really appreciate your time. Thank you so much, as always.
Want even more Fox News
Oh
on
my God.
YouTube? Become a Fox.
Damn, that hurt my ears. And so, you know what? After that video came out where he said international, I just kept being reminded of this tweet that SF put out, right? And he put this out on February 6th, and he was saying that I am sure the FBI has already looked into this, but it's worth noting that Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker lost its Bluetooth connection at 2:28 a.m. on February 1st. About 2 hours later, at 4:45 a.m., a small private jet departed Tucson for Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. That's a very early departure on a Sunday morning. And then he said, one further note is this plane is a 19-year-old Cessna Citation Mustang. It differs from most private jets because it's a very light jet that only holds 4 passengers and is rated to be flown with only 1 pilot instead of 2. Again, this is probably nothing, but because of the timing, it's worth noting. That was crazy. And so I just kept thinking about this over and over again. Let's go back to JLR.
Really don't. Dude, I'm coming back to the scene in the morning.
Yeah.
For real. It's like now dead out here. Like everybody left. There's like nothing left. A few people.
Do you think that no creo eso estaban hablando?
Everybody's packing up.
Everybody's going home, y'all.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I just wait around or come back in the morning? What should we do? Get some
Just
sleep,
come
back
back.
in the morning.
Just come back.
There's not Nat Culver's anymore, I don't believe.
I thought you were making a poll for do we
told you
trust Harvey?
that.
I think we know the answer,
Yeah.
right?
Carl Range, wherever.
Harvey is so back and forth. We even made an
Start out
emoji
with
for
one.
him.
Crazy. Get some rest, come back.
I said it with an like a whitewashed accent. So don't make
I don't
fun,
think we're gonna get
okay?
anything
My
here, but
Spanish is
we'll come back
horrible.
tomorrow.
Anything before 10
But yes, yes,
You
I
don't think
tried
so?
to. Puerto Vallarta.
857, it stands for all the zip codes. Every single zip code.
Puerto
that's in Tucson
Vallarta.
starts with
Is that
857.
is that better? Puerto Vallarta.
A lot of people are saying this, do that. Man, what a wild ride tonight, folks. This is crazy. Hopefully there's something, you know, that these people are, you know,
Ooh, really?
are the ones. Get some answers on Nancy, maybe. But where's Nancy? That's like the whole thing.
That's
like,
what we
it's
want to
crazy.
know.
Like,
Where
we haven't heard a
is
peep
Nancy?
from like where's Nancy? Like the scary thing about it is we were hoping like a rescue pulled out of a house or something like that. Where is she?
And that's what, you know, makes
Nobody's
me
been
think,
arrested. But somebody's dead.
Yeah, that's the thing is, that's what scares me is why would he do that? You know,
That'll be 72 hours.
It's crazy.
Bet. Money bets.
They also have a
72
big
hours.
checkbook,
Really,
but
really
when
crazy.
TMZ reports it, it's usually right. You know what though, Redondo? As much as we want to
You want me to take
hate,
you back to
a lot
over
of the
to
times
your
when
car?
TMZ reports something, they are
I
usually
was just
right.
gonna read the feed here.
Which
Well,
makes me concerned about the Celeste Rivas Hernandez case, right? When they talk about the whole back and forth thing about her being frozen and whatnot. TMZ is normally right, and not only did they just not dispute the fact, but they doubled down when the LAPD went against it.
to go around and look at things and stuff like that. It's a little cold out here. I don't know. Like I was looking like there's only one way in and one way out.
yeah.
I don't know.
What's that?
I think it's, I don't know. This is the cul-de-sac. You know, this is the cul-de-sac.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
That's a good point, Redondo.
Yeah, we're
That's a
gonna be heading-
really great
We're
point.
gonna be heading.
Not a single ambulance, right?
Thank you for the coffees.
Yeah. Is there?
What? No, I'm not married. I'm not married.
Here comes police now.
Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Make sure you hug your loved ones. Tell them you love them, y'all. But I'm wondering why she was a target, because there has to be a lot easier targets from families with way more money. This is a crazy amount of kidnapping for 1 Bitcoin. Maybe it's not really about the money, right? All right, looks like these agents are out and about. They might be calling it a night, y'all. It must be really cold out there.
Here, put your number in and text me if you have any.
Oh, that Riz. So you guys think we're going to get any more news tonight, or are we going to have to wait till tomorrow?
Yeah, what's in the back of this vehicle?
There we go. If you guys have any news, message me if you guys hear anything new.
I forgot I had my camera off, y'all. My bad.
What am I?
Just hit save. I don't have my glasses on.
Crime scene Riz. W Riz.
Thank you for the coffee.
Oh.
Safe travels. Yeah, we will.
I think they'll be here. I'm gonna get this guy.
I know, right? The Valentine's Riz, y'all.
Still live out here, folks. This is what the scene looks like. Just blocked off. Just blocked off.
Let me know if you guys see anything on the King County Sheriff.
I just tweeted out. Still an active scene out here.
Am I following JLR on X? Let's see. JLR. I am.
I got you.
1 minute ago. Still an active scene out here. Law enforcement with the street blocked off. Where is Nancy Guthrie?
Here comes another SWAT. We have another. Here comes another SWAT.
Aw, she waved. Bye. Alright, here comes one of the SWAT units. Returning back to base.
I can hear. I can hear them. I just don't know where I'm like.
Oh, you're okay. You're not. You see the SWAT? Another SWAT going by. So some people, they're coming in and out of it still.
Let's see.
More coming out. More coming out.
Alright, hold on, JLR. Hold on. Let's pull up Fox 10. Okay, so it looks like all law enforcement or whatever authorities are out there, FBI, are leaving the scene here too. This is at Culver's. This is in Tucson? Yeah, so this is Culver's in Tucson. Looks like they're all leaving the scene too. I know, right, Redondo? I would have been down, you know, pulling all-nighter. Ain't got nothing else to do. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. We should just left the audio from JLR. Where is his thing at? Let me move this over. Let me move this over. Let me move this over. Hold on. Where is JLR?
Just turn it on. It's on. So they can hear you.
Yeah, that's what I can hear.
Wow, you should. You're a professional. I regret not bringing the sweater today. I remember. I don't know what sweater.
Oh, you look chicken? Chicken?
Redondo, my quick bio YouTube channel story. Oh Lord, I really don't even know if I have one, to be honest with you. I started streaming because of the Celeste Rivas Hernandez case, and you know, I just started streaming because of how close this case is to home. Just living in Los Angeles.
Right, folks.
I saw that there were a lot of other content creators that were covering this story too. A lot of the times I would kind of dig and try to find, you know, just dig around because it just, that case just interested me so much. And then, I just decided to start streaming one day. And, you know, obviously inspired by some of these larger content creators. And then I met some really good people that are really putting in good work, you know, on the Reddits. And, yeah, I've just kind of been streaming ever since. And I've stumbled upon this true crime niche on YouTube. I do have a small background in videography too, so I mean that kind of helps with streaming, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, right on. I think I watched your channel on one of those nights. He got some nuggets that nobody else had. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the times. Hold on, let me find where is this coming from. It's from here. Yeah, I mean, there's probably going to be a little bit of information that, you know, some of us on the internet may find that other people don't report on yet. I will say that there are a lot of stories that larger mainstream media's outlets have covered that me and the team of people that I work with, you know, have found. You know, so behind the scenes we kind of break news. So, you know, that's a little thing about my channel. But I couldn't do it alone, right? I have a team of good people that I work with. But yeah, that's a little bit about my channel. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff planned. So let me see. You can see blood on the back of the truck. Which one? This one right here? I hope not. Oh Lord, I wonder why they would use this specific tarp. This looks like a triage tarp. Oh, no way. That's really awesome, Redondo. And then yes, what Cats here said as well. But I mean, I don't like to mention that, you know, because I started off watching a lot of these bigger creators before I even started streaming. So yeah, you may have seen me feeding some info to some of the larger creators, right? But I don't like to mention that, you know. I like to support other content creators a lot, right? So my phone is constantly 24/7 running YouTube. We did, Cindy, but it's because of you guys. It's because of you guys. You guys support the channel. You guys followed. You guys subscribed. You guys shared. Is Fox live? Let me see. Is Fox live right now? Let's see. Let's see if they got anything to share. I don't know. I get really uncomfortable when I talk about myself. So I don't like talking about myself. This is gonna get flagged. Yeah, so just like, sub, comment, share, you know, get my stuff out there in the algorithm. That's content creators' favorite words, the algorithm. Let me see. Oh yeah. I was part of old media, but I love watching new media emerge, and the best thing is that you can do is get your sources. No one can definitely go with yeah, no, absolutely. That's so true. That is so true. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, like what's important is just giving, you know, allowing for these voices of these victims to be heard. Check the pic of someone holding the Hello Kitty cup. Oh, that's the one that we talked about with SF Investigates. Yeah, I really do think that well, there are other photos that SF hasn't posted that show. I'll show them to you guys really quick, but I don't want to make this live stream about the Celeste Rivas Hernandez case because I like to just kind of keep them separate. But here, we'll just show it to you guys really quick. So here, this is the photo, right? You're talking about this one, right, Jen? Whoa. No way. That is crazy. Are you kidding me? That is scary. Oh, Fox Local. Okay. Hold on. No, that's not it. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, Fox local? Hold on, I'm only getting Fox 11 in LA. I'm not getting anything. You guys, Cat's here. Can somebody send me the link in Discord? Fox 10 local. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's right here. Hold on. Is this it right here? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fox 10 live. No. They're gonna flag me. Preacher, how's it going? Local Tucson. Yeah, this is Fox 10. I guess this is Tucson, Phoenix. Or do they have is it a different one? Am I tripping? Thank you, Leia. Thank you, thank you. Some of the things I've had to say to detectives, I'm like, dude, don't you know that when I'm in 7 or 8 different answers for what happened? Yep. I got a Hello Kitty coffee cup a friend gave me. Uh-oh. KOLD, that's a good one. Thanks, Miss Jams. Let's see if they have anything new. Watch us live. What time is it out there? It's at 1 o'clock in the morning. They still got the news on? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me check my email. I don't have it. MG Lovely Eyes. You sent it to me? You said you emailed it to me? Fox in under the lives, like the fourth one says. What? Am I tripping? How come I don't see it? Okay, let's see. Live. No thanks. No thanks. Hold on. Under the lives, like fourth one down says Nancy got three people detained. Let's see. This is like all Nancy Guthrie. Pima County. Let's see.
This is Mark Martinez in the Fox 10 studio as we continue to monitor the situation that is happening in Tucson, not far away from the home where the SWAT activity was centered earlier. Right now, the attention seems to be, or is rather, on that silver Range Rover that you're seeing in the parking lot.
One second, y'all.
Let's go to Megan Spector, who just got to the scene. Megan, I know we don't know a lot about what's happening there, but we did see FBI agents taking photos of that vehicle. You can paint a picture of what's going on there for us.
Yeah, definitely. Well, they are surrounding this vehicle behind me in the Culver's parking lot, which is about 5 minutes away from where the media staging was set up. That's where we just came from. We saw FBI agents, the Pima County Sheriff's Department, Marana Police. Those are at least 3 different agencies that are here right now. Again, we're trying to figure out what specifically they're looking for. They are moving around the parking lot, so we're trying to get a better look as well. But that's the information that we know about this situation, at least right now.
And Megan, I want to let you know we have been waiting for that post from the Pima County Sheriff's Department tonight saying that there would be information forthcoming. They just posted something. It's not very instructive at all. I'll read it to you right now. It says, law enforcement activity is underway at a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue related to the Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. That from the Pima County Sheriff's Department just a few moments ago, posted on their X account. So now, Megan, this is interesting here, what we're seeing at the back of this Range Rover. They've opened it up. They've got a yellow tarp that they're hanging up. This may be some evidence they don't want to see, or perhaps even worse. This is an interesting development, Megan.
It is an interesting development. I know that media has been kind of split. There's still a large presence at that media staging area, but people are starting to come here and kind of move on the sidewalk around this car. Now, this update that the Sheriff's Department just posted, it's a little bit surprising, at least to me. It was my understanding, let's say around 8:30, I thought that by tonight we were going to get some sort of a formal interview. The Sheriff's Department sent out
Sorry,
a
Megan,
media
can we go back to
staging
that
area.
That shot. Let's stay on this. Sorry, Megan. We have a view that you don't have, Megan, so I want to explain it to you what we're seeing here. They've opened up the hatch of that Range Rover. There are two sheriff's deputies holding a yellow sheet at the back so that the cameras cannot see it. And there are investigators with flashlights looking in the back section of that SUV. It is interesting that they have blocked the view. Obviously, we don't know what this is, but this is a pretty interesting development that we are seeing live right now as it plays out at this intersection not far away from the home. Again, where you guys are just now. This is at River and First Avenue for those who are familiar with the Tucson area. So, Megan, I just want to let you know, I don't think you could have that vantage point, but that is what's going on. So this vehicle does seem to be a pretty interesting piece of evidence here, whatever may be in the back of it.
Definitely, yeah, and we've just moved over. So where we first started, we had just hopped out of the car just to get on this stream with you. We knew that you had this shot. Now we've made our way back over, and we're focusing our camera right now on the Range Rover, and you can see FBI agents are holding, like you said, this sort of tarp trash bag sort of material, blocking whatever they are looking at or pulling out of the trunk. So yeah, at this point, we can't see it, but they're focusing on this car and making it pretty clear that they don't want the people around it to see what they are doing.
Yeah, they've now got those sheets up, or whatever you want to call them, on both sides of the vehicle here, shielding from view whatever this may be. This is quite interesting here tonight. FBI agents and sheriff's officers. We saw them focus on this car maybe about an hour ago. It's in a Culver's parking lot. And we couldn't at first figure out what the interest was. They took a lot of photos on the outside before they accessed the inside. Whether it was unlocked, how they got that hatch back open, I don't know. I didn't see that. But you see their flashlights in there as well as they are searching around in the back part of that SUV. Again, it's a Range Rover that was just parked in that Culver's parking lot and now has become a center of an investigation. And this, again, comes after those 3 people were detained and a search warrant served at their home. Megan, how far away? You just drove over from that home, so how far away would you say this is from where you were?
Not far. It took us about 5 minutes to get here, but this is certainly more on a main road. The media area where they were looking earlier was in a neighborhood, very residential. Now we're around restaurants, gas stations. It is a major intersection here in Tucson. We've stepped on the other side of where we started when we first hopped on, and now we're getting a better view a little bit. We saw they were blocking off all sides of this trunk. Now it looks like they've closed the trunk. If I'm staring at it correctly, they're pulling down this paper, folding it back up. But again, because they blocked it off, we weren't able to see what they were looking at inside this car.
Yeah, whatever it was, they did not want the media cameras to see it. And the trunk, the hatchback, has been closed now. And what comes next, we don't know. They had the license plate covered up with basically a yellow piece of legal paper. We don't know if that was whoever parked the car did that, or if that was from the police or law enforcement, so that nobody would try to look up that license plate and find out who the car belongs to. I'm not sure about that. But again, FBI on scene, Sheriff's Department. You mentioned some police, local police as well, probably just for helping out with whatever they may need, if there's any traffic control in the area to keep people away. And they have now closed that trunk and documented whatever was in the back. So, wow. Interesting turn of events out there tonight, Megan. And again, the tweet, the X post that we were all waiting for from Pima County Sheriff's Department kind of turned out to be nothing, not explaining really at all what was going on out there. Here it is. I'll read it to you again. Law enforcement activity is underway at a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue, where Megan was, related to the Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. No talk of any press briefing, anything like that. So I guess we are still waiting for any information, as we have been really for most of this case, to find out what the status is of the search for Nancy Guthrie. Again, 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie taken now that we've passed midnight, or getting close to midnight, 14 days ago it will be. And still no information about where she is, how she's doing, if she's alive. So many questions, we just don't know. And I guess we probably won't be getting that information, Megan. Anything else out there that you could tell us about what's going on tonight, or does it seem like they're kind of wrapping things up at this location?
Hopefully tomorrow they're able to release more information about all of these situations, how they're connected and what they actually found here, but it does look like they might be wrapping up, at least in this area, for tonight.
All right, Megan. Well, with that being said, we are going to keep our stream going, and we're going to keep an eye on these live pictures as we wait more updates from the Pima County Sheriff's Office on the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Again, you can continue watching this stream, and Fox 10 will be back on the air live starting at 7 o'clock in the morning with the latest in these overnight developments as we just passed the midnight mark. Thank you for joining us here, and again, we will continue streaming these images as they're coming in tonight.
And then, sorry about that, you guys. This was a photo of a person who was detained at the scene right here. Obviously, you can't see a person's face, but you can see that FBI detectives or FBI agents are with this person who they detained, and they have him just sitting on the floor. He's not even sitting in the seats. Ooh, Lord. But did you guys know that SF Investigates chimed in? He had a lot to say. Let me just go ahead and bring this over really quick. This is what he said about an hour ago. He said, I hope tonight's SWAT raid and the ongoing search warrant led to Nancy Guthrie being found and those responsible being arrested. I cannot believe some of the unverified speculations being circulated, including photos of supposed suspects. I will wait and post when there is confirmation of suspects and or arrested individuals. These are real people whose lives could be harmed by false accusations. The internet is forever, and this is quite possibly the highest profile missing persons case ever. Reckless accusations claiming that a congresswoman and her district manager were arrested in Nancy's case, along with allegations that a former high-level attorney from the Attorney General's office is involved, are completely insane. This does not help Nancy or her family, and it risks falsely accusing innocent people. This is a reason law enforcement no longer hold regular press conferences, and it is also why the true crime community is not respected by law enforcement, which is unfortunate. I stand by law enforcement and their efforts in this case. Ooh, Lord, he's got a lot to say. How do y'all feel about that? Is he wrong? Is he not wrong? I mean, I don't think he's wrong, right? But also, I mean, you can't help it. I mean, you just can't help it. With all due respect, SF, you're not my daddy. Whitney's got some few words for you, SF. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's see. Let's see. Is he ever wrong? Depends on who you ask, right? I think I need to sleep too, but let me make sure that I give a shout out to everybody who helped support the channel tonight. And then I rock, thank you for your $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Coco Mom, thank you for your 5, 10, 15 gifted memberships. Dear Lord. Queen of the chat, right? Who else? One True Whitney for your $2 super chat. Happy Valentine's Day, Flo. Thank you very much, and happy Valentine's to you too, Whitney. Redondo Beach just sent one gifted membership also. And the Boss Beach for God, you supported the channel all night tonight. Happy Valentine's Day. Cash apped you just now. I sent 5 gifted memberships, and Nebby sent 5 gifted memberships. So thank you. Let me see. I got a shout out to people on Cash App too. So let me give a shout out to people who donate on Cash App. The Boss Bitch, thank you for your $50 donation on Cash App. Coco's Mom, thank you for your $15 donation on Cash App. And the Boss Bitch, thank you again for another $25 donation on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everybody who is still here, I appreciate you guys just taking the time to just hang out, participate in the chat. It really means a lot for you guys to support my channel. Very small channel. It's Valentine's Day, so please do me a favor, give everybody you love a hug. It may not be a special day, but you never know what that hug can do for somebody. It was Friday the 13th yesterday. It's gonna be my birthday tomorrow. So I'm just hoping that we get some good news, and that we have Nancy come home safe. Just remember, every day we are one step closer to filling in those pieces to the puzzle. And with that, we will be filling in the gaps. So thank you guys for tuning in, and I will see you guys later. Take care, you guys. I'm out.